Hi guys, welcome. Just had a drink of water there. Okay, we're back on for this game. Let's go and switch the scene there. W's, let's go. We are back on for this game here. Chelsea versus SL Benfica. And yes, I'll hit the suit in 1 second, Ion. Hi Kieran, welcome to the stream. Hope you're doing well. Let's read the comments. I've been really looking forward to this game. 3-1 Chelsea. Yeah, I'm thinking Chelsea's going to get the win here. Maybe a 2-1, I think. And you're going Benfica 1-1 pens. Okay, I see. Benfica win on pens. Okay. Interesting predictions so far. Smash like for predictions. Here, I'll hit the Sue, and then you have to smash like Ion. Here we go. Sue! Let's go. You probably couldn't hear the Sue there, but I did Sue. Let's watch it on the replay. I'm watching the replay right now. Let's go. W's. And the match is about to start in any second now. Kickoff is going to be Benfica. 4-2 Chelsea as well. Osama, yes, that is a good prediction. There we go. So the match is underway in 3 seconds. I don't know how the time is already on 7 seconds for them. That's kind of weird. But yeah, this is Benfica taking the kickoff, and they're going to be just passing around the back here. Let's read the lineups while we wait for them to, get into some action, get used to the ball here. So for SL Benfica, the lineup is as follows. Trubin will be the goalkeeper. Dahl, the left back. Otamendi and Silva as the centre-back partnership. Orsnes as the right back. Barreiro and Luis as the DMs that will rotate into an AM position. Schlegelderup, this is the guy that I can't pronounce. Schlegelderup as the left wing. There's a shot already, and Trubin is just going to collect that one. Schlegelderup is the left wing. Koku is the cam. Di Maria the right wing, and Pavlidis as the striker. And now Chelsea is going to have Robert Sanchez as the goalkeeper there. Reece James as the right back. Badiashile and Colwill as the centre-back partnership. Cucurella as the left back. Caicedo and Lavia as the DMs. Cole Palmer as the right wing. For Enzo Fernandez as the cam. Pedro Neto as the left wing. And Liam Delap as the striker. So that is the lineup of both of those teams. Also for some reason, that's like really far behind there. That Sue had more aura than John Duran's carrier so far. John Duran, 0 aura, bro. That guy, genuine snake. I think he's actually leaving Al Nassr, which hopefully we can get some value from him. I think we're not going to get as much as we bought him for, so he was a complete waste. Hi, Arisha. Yes, it's been so long. Oh, you would have stayed. It's 1:34. Wow, that is so late. Yeah, for me, it's 11 p.m. I've been doing these streams pretty late, so yeah. It's just good to see you again, Arisha. So W's third, coming on. And picking the under 5.5 goals. Made small bet playing with house money. Okay, I see Patrick. Yeah, I think there will be under 5.5 goals. I'm assuming that's like 5 goals. I don't know too much, again, about betting. But I'm sure that will be, a right choice there. And good choice to play Liam Delap and Neto. Yes, very good choice. Finally, Enzo Maresca is actually making some good decisions here. I mean, last game he did a good choice. I got to say, he was actually good there. Yeah, and he's going to the Turkish League now. Low aura from him. Yeah, I know. Why? I don't have a problem with Turkish Super League. I actually think that's a good developing league as well. Very good league. But, why did Duran even want to come to Al Nassr? Like, I know he's going for the money, but, come on, bro. Just absolute waste. You don't even play for passion. And, yeah, your exams are staying. That's why these days you're always away from social media. I see, Arisha. Well, good luck with your exams, Hopefully you pass those. I keep elbowing CR7. And, yeah, hopefully you get those through. Smash like for Arisha, guys, to get through their exams. And it's 2 a.m. for you as well, which is W dedication, Ion. W dedication for everyone that's late for. But, yeah, it's going to be Benfica just playing it out from the back area because they're actually getting a lot of pressure already. That Chelsea midfield is really strong. Yes, it is very strong. Enzo, Caicedo, Lavia, Cole Palmer probably dropping into a central AM position as well. Pedro Neto is also, very familiar with that AM as well. So, we could see a very overlapping, strong system from Enzo Maresca. He really prioritizes, a strong central midfield in these games, So, definitely would love to see that. Kind of like last game. He was very good in the play selection last game. I was very surprised, the unique style of players that we saw in the previous one. But yeah, very appreciative of Enzo Maresca for, choosing what he did. And he's getting his team this far. I feel like Chelsea could play a 4-4-2 with Neto and Delap up front. Yeah, I definitely think as well they could play a style like that. But, I feel like Neto might be more valuable on the left side, especially dropping back to help Cucurella, who inverts centrally. I was listening to you last stream and was driving on the road, but you kept hearing you talk about a player who was in jail. Was that a player from last game? No. I wasn't talking about a player that was in jail. It was basically, they kept mentioning this criminal, who I'm not going to mention because I don't want people to start speaking about that. And I was just saying that they're in jail. They're not really related to football. So, no, it wasn't someone in jail. Related to that football game is people, mentioning someone completely irrelevant. But, yeah, their name will not be mentioned anymore. I kind of feel bad for Jackson, though. A move to a lower club may bring him back to light. Yeah, possibly. I think Nicholas Jackson, he just needs a little bit more time to develop. I think he's not... I don't see him as I see Liam Delap currently. When he'll play Palmeiras, yeah, for sure. That'll be a big game. I think, if Chelsea do win this, I do think they have a chance to go against City in the semis, I think, or was it? Let's have a look. So if they beat Palmeiras there, Chelsea, they'll go to semis, and then I think City will get through to the semis. So, yeah, it'll be, Chelsea versus City in the semis, a Premier League game there. Premier League fixture before the new season. Love to see how the new teams sort of shape up a little bit. That might help out the coaches a little bit more, deciding where they need to sort of put some new players in. Put the fries in the bag, Duran. Yeah. Pedro Neto. See, he's already on the right side. He just really likes, inverting inside, cutting around, just being anywhere. Really, Pedro Neto, very, good style of player. The poll is around 50-50. Yeah, I mean, first time, really, that the poll's been this close. I think maybe the Botafogo Palmeiras game was a little bit closer at the start. But then, of course, when Palmeiras scored, it diversed a lot. But around the late game, I think it was leaning more to Botafogo, actually. You want fries in the bag right now. Welcome, Dorito Chip, as well. And welcome, Not So Chap. Welcome, everyone. I didn't say welcome to. Hope you guys are all doing well. There's a little bit of a dive there from, is that Cole Palmer, I think? Yeah. We don't know much about football, but that looks like it's going to be a good game. Yeah, for sure. Entertaining match, hopefully better than the last one. The last one was unfortunately, a snooze fest a little bit in the middle of that one. I mean, the extra time was very entertaining. I really did like the extra time, but yeah, the rest of it was pretty, midfield controlled. Cucurella's hair flowing like a king. Exactly. He actually reminds me of, like the medieval king's style of hairstyle, What are my thoughts on PKs? Do you think they should let them play till final goal, or do you like penalty? I like penalty shootouts. I like the tension around the players. I mean, the players probably like it less because it really is it's based on one person, whereas, a golden goal situation would be a whole team effort. I think it puts more light on the goalkeepers, lets them stand out a little bit more than what they would do. So, there are some benefits, and then there's some drawbacks, mainly, the drawback being that penalties are sort of very isolated incidents. And Cucurella hair be bouncing cleanly, exactly. And what are you two talking about? Dorito Chip and Not So Chap, always, bros. Hi, Clicks, welcome to the stream. Hope you're doing well. And this is now going to be Ortiz blurring it out from the back for Benfica. Just a little touch from Di Maria there to bring the ball down nicely. Otamendi. Now over to Silva. And Silva's going to pass into Barrio. And it's going to go over to the left wing side. Trying to find... I'm going to just call number 21 Derup, because I can't be bothered to pronounce that start part. Gel Derup, maybe, I'll say instead. You're not going to focus on the game and come into chat when something happens. Oh, you're going to focus. Okay, yeah, W's Kieran. Yeah, focus when, lock in. This game's going to be an entertaining one. I for sure can determine it. There's always the boring ones, and then there's the really entertaining ones that happen, immediately after. And that is Lavia passing to Pedro Neto, who, again, very dropping deep there. Do I have the game of FC25? Yes, I do, Nelson. I should start streaming it a little bit more. I did stream it a couple of times ago. It was like a month ago or so. I'll try and stream FC26 when that comes out. I'd like to play Ultimate Team, because I haven't actually played Ultimate Team much. I barely played in FC25 because I'm more of a manager career kind of person. But yeah, we'll have to start playing it a little bit more. Oh, that was a very close chance there. Cucurella just going to redeem this one. That was actually a good cross. Almost went into the goal by Neto. Cole Palmer. Cross coming in and caught by Trubin. Want you to stream career mode with Man United. I actually played... my base career mode is with Man United. Maybe I'll have to showcase the team. I got Ruben Amorim still the coach. Just got a bunch of new signings. I think they're pretty good. Prestiani. I got, Costa as the goalkeeper. I got a bunch of different ones. Quenda, he's good. Try to make a Portuguese Man United team, Predicting Benfica upset Chelsea always disappoints. Last game Chelsea were good, I gotta say. But yeah, definitely in the bigger games, I've seen Chelsea, being a little bit lackluster. But we'll have to see, that Flamengo game, really, they should have been taking the dub there after that first half performance. And in the second half, they absolutely dropped off. So, yeah. Also interesting that Benfica isn't playing Prestiani today. I think he's a sub. Yeah, he's a sub today. People really be saying PSG finna lose. That's crazy. They won't even break a sweat against the McDonald's FC. Yeah, I don't think PSG are going to lose. I'm going to be honest there. You can always give Inter Miami a little bit of chance, maybe like a 2% chance, but that's about it. Sorry, Inter Miami fans. You did probably get the harder tie in that one. The other opponent, of course, was going to be Botafogo. I think maybe they could have got it done against Botafogo. If they had have... I think they had to have lost that game, I think. But yeah, here's a chance for Benfica. Very good chance, and that is just going to be tidied up nicely. I think that was Colwell who cleans that one up there. Pavlidis just not getting the shot off. Benfica do have the ball back. Again, it's going to go on the left side. Gelderup gives a cut, and that is going to be nice. I know. How did he not shoot the ball there? There's a deep cross just going to no one. Okay, that was a really bad from... Is that Luis, I think? You go really quick. You coming back. No problem. Not chap. No problem at all. There's also a dog walk tonight, guys. 100% promise I'm not going to change it. There is a dog walk tonight. Might have a headache through it, but that's okay. We'll still do it. You're going to cut your legs off if they beat the UCL champs? Yeah. Don't make sure not to do the Aguero bet, Aguero's bet that he did. I can't even remember. It was like City beat Real Madrid, and then he absolutely got fumbled on hard. Am I your specials? Yeah, sure. I am Dorito Chip, yeah. And this is a chance for Chelsea. Cucurella on the side here. He's going to probably cut that in nicely. That was actually a good cut by Cucurella. Just no one there. Joke's on you. You already cut yours off. And this is now Gelderup passing back. A little 1-2 there with Barrio. Gelderup now dropping deep. Oh, you're asking if I start watching. I'm starting to watch tomorrow. Yes, 100%. Actually, maybe tonight, after the dog walk, I might have a little bit of a look because, the times have changed. I had my day's rest yesterday, like I said I would, and then, yeah, I'll start watching it. Jujutsu Kaisen. Can't wait. Dorito Chip, I'm really excited. I'll have to rank episode 1 on, one of the upcoming streams. Also, cooking stream coming up as well, by the way, if no one saw that. And that bet was one of the worst L's of all time. And, oh, this is a chance. Oh, my goodness. I did not expect that one. Reece James almost completely loses the ball there to Gelderup. Very good. How do you not know the rest may rig it? Because FIFA likes... Yeah, I know, guys. I know that the refs might, As this guy sitting next to me here, there's definitely been some suspicions with me. But, trying to make all the... Not make the Messi fans angry, So that's why I show more respect here for Messi compared to, some other places. That's all I'll say, though. Not to make any Messi fans angry. You're like a great player. I'm not saying anything else. Yeah, but as well, the qualification, yeah, I do agree, though. That's a little bit sus. Even, fans of Messi have been saying, how did Bro's team get in? They didn't even win the MLS, to be honest. Should have been the main contention for our MLS club to actually win their league to get into the competition. Like, I know LA Galaxy wouldn't have really had a chance there, especially being last in their current season, but, you know, they deserved it. Can't be PSG 20 shots ain't getting blocked by fried chickens. Do you guys say Mbappe in the meta glasses? Yes. Why is Mbappe in that ad sound like a robot, by the way? Hey, Meta, who is the fastest footballer? Like, why does it sound like an AI wrote that out? Bro should become the new AI voice, honestly. And there's a little bit of an injury on the ground here. It looks like Di Maria is on the floor. He is back up. And it's going to be a free kick for SL Benfica. Yes, hey Meta. I'm 100%. I'm fastest amongst all of you, 100%. I'm pretty fast. I got to say, I'm pretty fast. I'm not faster than the cars. Yes. Hi CDF as well. Welcome to the stream. Yeah. Mbappe, I don't think he understands what sarcasm means, to be honest. Maybe he's still learning it. English level B learner there. And this is now going to be Caicedo. Cross coming in from the left side, trying to find Cucurella. Oh, that was a good cross. Good vision there. You know, the Messi haters in Bangladesh called Messi Massi, which means a fly. Di Maria has been vital for Benfica so far this tournament. That battle with Cucurella today will be really important. Bro, you're an athlete. Oh, you're an athlete, Retum. Well, W's. First of all, I didn't know that. So, yeah. I thought you were just, like, saying that you're, like, fast. I'm not saying I'm faster than you. I'm just saying I'm pretty fast myself. The fastest in all 3 of my football clubs. You're an athlete, CDF. Okay, everyone's suddenly an athlete here. Messi-Ronaldo rivalry, but is Mbappe and Haaland rivalry or something else? What? I don't think Mbappe and Haaland really ever had a rivalry, to be honest. Like, I don't know what there is really to rival besides the fact that, you know, Haaland, prolific goal scorer, but, you know, Mbappe's a completely different style of player. It's not even close. Like, I mean, Mbappe's playing striker now, but let's be honest, he's more of a left wing. Like, more of a, you know, skill player. Haaland just strength, shooting, you know, bodying. No, I don't think you're I'm saying that suddenly everyone's saying they're an athlete. Like, CDF saying, I'm an athlete. Yeah, I believe you, Retum, don't worry. This is Trubin. 100% believe you. Trubin now with the ball. And a little ball there. Just trying to find Di Maria. A bit of a waste boost. Chelsea now in possession here is Cole Palmer, who's actually now on the left side. Neto's gone on the right, yeah. Cucurella. Cole Palmer. Hopefully we can see more of Cole because he has been a bit of a ghost in this tournament, I've got to say. Oh, that was a good cross. Just no one reached that. Either I show speed play as a stage or is it real? Because being Daniel twice is kind of unbelievable. Yeah, Daniel's fast as well. I mean, though, you have to think, though. Speed's 20. Daniel Labelle is, what? He's like 30. He's like an old guy, so... Hall not really fast, to be honest, I gotta say. You know, maybe I should start training for, like, speed. My mic cut off, is it better? Sometimes it does that. I think it's when I pull the cord really hard on the mic. But yeah, it should be better, right, guys? Yeah, it came back. Yeah, it cuts for like a second. It's I'm getting this mic set up. Don't worry, we won't have that issue once this one's set up. This one's only here for, I think, 5 more days. Chelsea take a short corner. It went off for like 5. That is crazy. Because I was looking at the mic monitor thing and it said that it didn't go off. So that must be a latency issue then, or a Wi-Fi issue. There's a chance. Wow. That was very close there for Colwill to get the opener. Very, very close. Trubin's going to have a goal kick, though. And I actually look like Horrid Henry. I did not see that, Retum. Okay. I'll take that as a compliment there. You're not supposed to be watching right now. Well, W's for watching, I guess, Elena. Bro doesn't know what he looks like, Henry. I mean, I haven't really seen Horrid Henry, so I'm not too sure what they look like. I saw it like maybe like ages ago, like 9 years ago, so can't really remember that. Who's Horrid Henry? It's some book character, I think. Then they made like a TV show or something like that, a movie. And here's Chelsea. Pedro Neto passing to Delap. Delap should backheel. No, he just doesn't do anything there. Cucurella, come on, shoot. And Cucurella's top bin shot is cleared off the line there. How did Cucurella not score? What is that? First of all, Delap should have done a backheel there. That would have been a better option than the cutback. But yeah, oh, it's a TV show. Search it up. Horrid Henry. Let's have a look while they're passing it. I do not look like that character there. Nah, what are you guys talking about? Horrid Henry? I do not look anything like... Not only do I not look like Perfect Peter or Rude Ralph, but I don't look like Moody Margaret, Gorgeous Garinder, Stuck Up Steve. Yeah, I don't look like any of those people. Okay, this is now Cole Palmer on the left. Cutting in. Cole, come on. Takes a shot. He actually takes a shot from a very tight angle. A little bit too risky. I think he should cut back, shot. I know Chelsea are replying, to that early Benfica pressure. And it's going to be a corner. Otamendi is doing very good shielding. I don't know what Chelsea are complaining to the referee about, by the way. They're like going to the referee, commenting some stuff. We'll have to see what they're talking about here because it doesn't really make too much sense. Reece James is going up and he's like saying something. Maybe there's a handball that there wasn't called. I don't know. Corner is going to be taken. Neto has the option of Cucurella short. Also has Caicedo on the near post, I think. Chelsea should buy Trubin. Yeah, Trubin's actually a good quality purchase there. A little 1-2 from Cole Palmer and Neto. Caicedo adding a touch there. Through ball to Cucurella. Cucurella crosses. Oh, that was very good. Yeah, Trubin, underrated keeper, I got to say. He is probably one of Benfica's best players. Cole Palmer cross. Cleared away there. And it looks like, yeah, Cucurella does a bit of a foul on number 21, whose name I cannot pronounce, Gelderup. And you look like younger version of Senator Tom Cotton. Okay, let's have a look. Senator Tom Cotton. Okay, youth. I think I've seen this guy before, by the way. I think he's more taller than me, maybe. It's like, I think his neck proportion's off, but otherwise, yeah, the face is kind of somewhat. I do not look anything like Horrid Henry is like red hair almost. I've got like blonde locks inside this dark like color. It's almost like a dark brown, like blackish color. Yeah, I can see what your vision is, Patrick, though. Yeah, for sure. Just maybe the neck proportions off. I think I got a bit of a rounder face as well. But yeah, for sure, for sure. New Marcelo cut. Antonio Silva. Horrid Henry looks like 5-year-old Ed Sheeran. Yeah, for sure. That's actually a better comparison there. But here we go. It's Benfica with the ball. Quite interesting. Maresca put Palmer on the left wing. It's really working out quite well. Yeah, I know, because he's usually, a right winger. Why do I have no score showing? Because there's been no goals. Still a 0-0. That's why no score is showing at the moment. But yeah, so far, yeah, Cole Palmer definitely working out on this left wing side. I think he's had more, creative freedom. I feel like, on the side with Dahl, Gelderup, Barreiro, he has to deal with more paced players, where if he's on the left side, Di Maria, I don't think he's going to have too much pace, let's be honest, at his age. Orsnes as well, not the best pace. I feel like that, Dahl, Gelderup, Barreiro would be, pocketing Cole Palmer a little bit more. Show it if you can. I am. The score is right there. It's 0-0. I can't show the score of a different... What? I don't know what you're talking... Okay, I'm just... Let's move on. Let's swipe the topic to a different one. Because that... Or Ben 10 he looks like. Yeah, I kind of look like... I can get the Ben 10 vision here a little bit. I look like Arnold, but like him from the Terminator. Yeah, thank you, Dorito Chip. Yeah, I do like that. Nah, it just says Club World Cup round 3. Nah, Nah, that's cap. The score is on there. The score is right there. You just have to... Maybe if you're watching on a phone, maybe it doesn't show the full picture. Oh, your screen is... Okay, I see. Yeah, the score is showing. I can literally see it on the screen. It's right there. But yeah, this is going to be a... What? Bro, nah. Nah, let's just go like that to the next thing here. Let's lock into football. This is now going to be Otamendi taking the free kick, I think. I would assume maybe it would be a target, but okay. Do you see your athlete chat message about how you're an athlete? No, I didn't. And that's a catch by Robert Sanchez. Nice, easy one. Cucurella coming out on this left side here. You run the 100-meter. Wow. I know chat locked in for this athlete stuff. Cole Palmer passing to Lavia. And now it's going to be Reece James here. Reece James coming actually pretty, far up the field, I got to say. Nice far up the field positioning there. It's Colwell. I got to say as well, Badiashile has been doing very well in this game. In the previous game, he also did pretty good. Definitely a nice, centre-back that Chelsea have at their hands there. And here's some stats. So possession control, SL Benfica, 43% possession, 10% contested, and I think it was like, let's see here, it was 46% Chelsea there. And this is going to be a little 1-2 there from Caicedo, just trying to find some space for Delap, and it's collected by Trubin. I look exactly like Meanie the Winnie and exactly like Queso. Okay. And this is going to be passed back. Ortinis to Silva. Ortinis again. Got Luis on his left. He goes to instead Pavlidis. And straight out, it's going to be a Cucurella throw-in. You look like Rafsan, the Chotabai. What in the world is that? I do not look like him. I just searched him up. No. Okay, and you're an athlete. You ran from your room to the fridge and back. Okay, I guess that's an athlete there. What is it? Okay, I'm just going to lock in for the football, guys. Now, this is Cucurella on the left side here. Now passing it back to Badiashile. Now Colwell. Reece James. Reece James back to Colwell. And now it's to Badiashile. Cole Palmer open on the left. Yeah, Cole Palmer definitely has a lot of space on the left, especially when Cucurella, inverts into the left striker position. Very good, gameplay from Enzo Maresca, really opening up the field. Thank you so much, CDF. Appreciate it. But yeah. But it is a football stream, so I gotta have to focus on some sort of football. Some people are here for just the football, so they probably wouldn't appreciate me too much going off topic. If that's an athlete, you're an athlete for being able to walk to the washroom back, yes. And this is now going to be a throw-in here for SL Benfica. It looks like that Ortinis will be taking this throw-in. There's just a poor cross, really, from Reece James. And yeah, it's going to be cleared away nice and quickly. W, Zion. Yeah, I appreciate you guys as well. Like from the movie Cool Runnings. You're really not a fan of Cucurella? Well, a lot of people aren't, but Chelsea fans will definitely be thinking that he's a good one, in the left-back position. He does cause enough trouble for the opposition fans. Do you think Cole Palmer is overrated, underrated, rated just right? I don't know. I mean, really, he was unlucky with injury. I know people are hyping it up when he was injured. I mean, that you could classify as overrated in terms of that. But I do think he's, pretty well rated at the moment. I think sometimes he's a little bit underrated in terms of people bagging him for absolutely no reason. I think he's just mainly got, fitness, attitude, and then, with all that, he could definitely be one of the best players. Sacked in the morning. Enzo Maresca will be questioned if he can't get a win here because his team is definitely better on paper. That dude's silky skills. Looks like he's not even trying. When his skills pass half the side. Yeah, for sure. He's just one of those players that, has that sort of quality. He just needs to, utilize it a bit more, not get injured. And I do think he'll be, quality for Chelsea in the future, especially that 9-year contract he signed. That's going to be a really good investment for Chelsea. Delap as well, I see so much quality in him. He definitely looks so good, Liam Delap. I really enjoy watching him in the striker position. Definitely someone I'll keep an eye on for a long time. And lucky for him, though, he's good at football. Yeah, he definitely doesn't have the smarts for outside football. Going to be a water break here. Let's do a dance stream. Okay, I'll have to plan that out. Maybe in the next couple of weeks, because of course I'm traveling first. So yeah, maybe when we're on the travel, we can see about that one. Ratum, W suggestion. Yeah, 2022 Livakovic was better than 2022 Emi Martinez. Okay, I guess. Let's just refresh my memory on Livakovic. Let's just see. Of course, Fenerbahce's goalkeeper currently. What was he playing in 2022? Just to refresh. Yeah, he was with Dinamo Zagreb. Ili's favorite football player since 2022 is Emi Martinez. Okay, I can understand that. That can get myself viral. Yes, I do know. Favorite Fortnite emo of all time. I don't know. I haven't played that game in like a year, so probably Gritty. I guess Gritty is good. If Sue gets added to Fortnite, yeah, I'll get that one. And yeah, I didn't really watch Dinamo Zagreb, so I can't really understand Livakovic. I didn't watch them, so personally I wouldn't be able to, give a comparison for that. Ian, you can, help me out there. Super Chat isn't available yet, Retum. Unfortunately, it is still not met on the terms yet, so I will be getting in the next couple of weeks, which is good. Love it. So yeah, it's all about the grind at the moment. You keep developing, keep getting better. But yeah, we should get eventually. So not forget about the World Cup. Livakovic single-handedly not Brazil. Oh yes, Croatia. I thought you meant like in Dinamo Zagreb. I was going to say, but yeah, he was W's for Croatia. I gotta say, honestly, Chelsea are playing pretty well. Create a lot of chances and can easily be winning this game. They're pressing high up the pitch. It's working well. Yeah, definitely. Surprised by how well Enzo Maresca's tactics are going. Bayern didn't do a good job against Benfica. Chelsea are doing a good one. Livakovic was 2 times better than World Cup Bruno. Well, again, personally, I didn't watch all of the World Cup 2022 games. I didn't watch all of them. That's because I wasn't, full invested as I have been now. I was still invested, but, I was mainly watching specific teams then. But yeah, Livakovic, I do remember the Brazil versus Croatia game. I did watch that one, yeah. He was epic in that game, I gotta say. He was very good. But yeah, I believe you, Ayan. At halftime, look up Sanka from Cool Runnings because you look like him. Okay, I'll just look it up now since it's a water break. Do you have the list of the best goalkeeper in the Club World Cup in terms of less goals conceded? Okay, I can pull that up, yeah. So for player stats in the Club World Cup, we can check. Here we go. Defense, goalkeeping, saves per night, goals conceded per 90, goals prevented. I can give you a bunch here. You can pick which one you want, Nelson. I got blocks. Wait a second here. I got clean sheets, save percentages, save per 90, goals prevented, and goals conceded. I don't have any other stats besides those ones. So if any of those do fit. The most clean sheets is Weverton for Palmeiras, but he has played 1 extra game. So technically, the next most clean sheets is Andrada for Monterrey and Donnarumma for PSG. Save percentage, Bonu has the highest save percentage of 92.9%, which is higher than the rest by 2% there. Only conceded 1 goal in 3 games, which is crazy as well. Saves per 90, Garro has the most for Auckland City, as 10 saves per 90. The next average is Di Gregorio with a 5.7. I haven't seen it just yet. So, Sank... Wait, was it? Sank from Cool Runnings. Sank up from Cool Runnings. I do not look like him. Do not compare me to someone who is nothing like me. No. If PSG loses, that's going to be the greatest upset in football history, at least club football. Yeah, for sure. For sure, one of the greater upsets. Yeah, what people say, Courtois, best keeper of this tournament. Courtois is outstanding, I got to say. One of the best keepers of this tournament, for sure. Garrow underrated for Auckland, honestly. Kept them in their games. He actually should be signed by a top club. It's going to be Orsnes having a throw in for Benfica. Yeah, Benfica are really struggling here against this Chelsea side. The press is too much for them. The press is a lot. The most entertaining match after the final in the World Cup was South Korea versus Brazil. Yeah, that was an entertaining match, I gotta say. Germany versus South Korea in one of the earlier World Cups as well was very entertaining. I just read it then, I think. Welcome back, Not the Chat. Welcome to the stream. Hope you're doing well. Look like Peter Parker from Spider-Man 2018 Remastered. I look like an ice cream. Okay, great. Yes, Al Nassr got a new manager. Jorge Jesus. Al Hilal's old manager. Can't wait to work with him. Well, not me personally, but, you know, Al Nassr working with him because he is very good. He's got very, you know, lots of enthusiasm about club football. Loves Ronaldo. I think he'll do a good job with the signings. And yeah, for sure. Let's get to this game, though. This is going to be now Badiashile. Passing to Caicedo. Caicedo very deadly as well. There's a good pass. Oh, Cole Palmer just didn't reach that one. And it's going to be over to the side here. A little pass there from Di Maria to find Orsnes. Yeah, Portugal. Exactly. Can we see the fishes? First of all, welcome, Iron Guardiola. Yeah, I can bring the fishes... Maybe the camera closer at half-time, but that's as close as I can get. Maybe you can zoom in. There you go. There's like a good shot. And love to see Pep on the chat as well. Love it. W Pep. Your team's the best in this competition so far. Oh, it was a joke? Okay. Well, you still got to see him anyway. And here's a chance for Liam Delap. Oh, we just got confused there with the, you know, control. Do I plan on commentating the CONCACAF Gold Cup final on July 6th? I think it's not in line with any Club World Cup games, so yeah, I'd love to. Let's see what time it is. Sunday, July 6th. And yeah, there's no Club World Cup games, which is great, so I will commentate it, Patrick, for sure. Hopefully Saudi can reach the final. I'm just, you know, since they're there. I don't know who else is in the... I know USA's in there as well. You know, they have a good run to get a trophy. That'll be a big boost going into the World Cup for them next season. We got... Who do we have here? USA. We got USA versus Costa Rica. We have as well Canada versus Guatemala, Panama versus Honduras, and Mexico versus KSA. Won't I try and be a commentator? I think maybe I'm too young at the moment. I still need to, you know, get some more football experience in terms of commentation. I actually do want to play football myself. Cucurella takes a shot, and it goes away there. Maybe, you know, if we get more, you know, subs and more, you know, support in the future, I might make a separate commentation channel, you know, so for the hardcore commentation people that just like, you know, stats, talking about football. How old am I? 18. Just turned 18, you know, 4 weeks ago. So, yeah. But, yeah, definitely I can see, you know, Mexico, KSA is probably the most controversial game there. USA will go through the semis if they, you know, lock in. Canada will get through. Panama will get through, yeah, for sure. So then I think it'll be a Canada versus... Panama KSA will probably be a hard one. I don't know. It's going to be Canada probably in the final. I can predict that. Most likely Canada's team is really good. They're cooking with their, you know, David, Davies. Who else do we got? We have a lot of good players on Canada. Do it and get a huge contract from Sky Sports. Set yourself for life. Yeah, I would love to. I do want to, though, try and become a player. I really would love to play. I mean, even if it's, you know, low league, then commentation after, that'll be cool. Honestly. Kind of like, if you guys know the Luton Town player. What's his name? I forgot his name. It's Townsend, I think. Yeah, I think it's Townsend. He did commentation while he played for Luton Town in the Prem. So that would be pretty cool to do, you know, that sort of stuff. Not playing in Prem, probably, but, you know. Also find it funny that Canada's coach is from the USA. What position do I play? I play... So my primary position is probably left wing, just because I got pace. And I can also, you know, cut the ball in, I shoot. Usually my club makes me play striker, just because we don't have a striker. Not while he was playing. No, he didn't commentate while he was playing. No, it was like afterwards. But yeah, I play, you know, left wing back, left wing striker. Right, I can play a right side too. I'm fine with that. But yeah, you missed your last 4 messages. Wait, I'll read them in a second. Left wing is crazy talk. The left wing's not that bad. Left wing's just a position on the field, you know. Left wing back probably I'm best at, because I love... my team is very defensively inaccurate, I gotta say. They're not great on the defense. I love just coming all the way back from the left wing position, cutting into the center of the defense, and then just cleaning up the defense, because, not bragging, I am better at defending than my defense on my team. I bet I'm better than Vinny. Don't do my boy Vinny like that. Look, I got Vinny right here, you know, and Vinny is not looking too happy with that. Like, I don't know why his face is sideways, but he isn't looking too happy. Left wing is your favorite position? Yeah, left wing is one of my favorite positions. Yeah, I got friends. Yes, of course, there would be friends here. Yes. And now this is going to be Colwell just passing over to Badiashile, now to Cole Palmer. And Cucurella, again, Cucurella just really the main source of attack. My team sounds like Inter Miami, yeah. Probably you can compare it kind of to there, where the attack is really stacked, and then the defense is absolutely, you know, it's up, you know, not great. Yeah, you guys are all my friends as well. But yeah, the defense isn't great. The goalkeeper's, you know, average. You broke Vinny. But yeah, definitely my defense needs to improve on my team. That's why I'm probably going to transfer to my university team very soon. I'll probably do some... I haven't played with my team in a while. I haven't played with them in a while because of the, you know, Club World Cup, the streaming. I have to get back to starting it since the, you know, the Club World Cup timings have changed. Probably after the holiday, I'll do a couple of games with them, and then, you know, I'll transfer. Because, of course, I'd love to say goodbye to my former team. Don't just leave without speaking. And this is a chance for SL Benfica. They're probably going to cross this one in. That is a very good defense there from, I think that was Caicedo. Brilliant. And then it's just released. And it's going to be a Chelsea goal kick. We will probably see in the second half Prestiani come on. It's another 0-0 at the halftime. I mean, this one's been more entertaining. I got to say, it has been a better, you know, match in terms of, you know, actual desire to play from these two teams. I feel like the first match didn't really do that. No, I'm not ignoring you. I was just on a train of thought. Let's read all your messages now. Okay, here we go. Hopefully you fulfill your wish on commentating one of Brazil's World Cup qualifying matches. Yes, I will. The last 2 matches are in September. Okay, I'll write that down. But until then, keep up on the grind and always keep a smile. Yes, I will. And left wing is your favorite position. I reacted to that one. And that was all. You're a bit slow and a bit more physical. Oh, there. You play CDM. Yeah, CDM's good position, you know. And did you score many goals from left wing? Well, again, I mainly played striker. I kind of just moved to the left wing on myself because, you know, I had this agreement with the left wing actually positioned on my team that we just overlap with each other. So I'd go into left wing, then drop deep. They'd go into the striker position because the coach kept playing them left wing. They actually like striker more, and they kept playing me striker when they kind of like left wing more. So, you know, we just had this agreement, just do whatever, you know. Yeah, I know you're a joke. Wouldn't leave even if I got annoyed. No problem, you know, I try and read them all, though. Would you ever consider streaming women's football games? Or maybe Women's World Cup? Yeah, maybe the Women's World Cup, you know. We'll put some light on it. Yeah, of course. Yeah, I'd love to. Cucurella looks like Chelsea's most dangerous attacker so far, causing problems for Benfica. Yeah, Cucurella is somehow the most dangerous attacker on this field. Cole Palmer's looking pretty good in terms of crosses. He's definitely better than the previous games, I've got to say. And do you have computer? If so, do you check your sports websites? Yes, Nelson, I check my sports websites all the time. I actually have FootMob on the phone here, and I always check. I'm following every team, so I try and check every single one, except for the, like, U20 teams and that. There is actually a U21 game on at the moment, England versus Germany. I was actually going to, you know, give a score for it, but well, let's see what the current score is. Currently, it is 1-0, I think. Oh, it's 2-2. It is 2-2 currently. England 2, Germany 2. Oh, wow. Am I into USC? Again, the only sport I follow, guys, is football. The only sport. I used to do boxing, though, martial arts for about... How long did I do it for? I did it since I was, like, 6. So you guys can calculate. I'm 18 now. I did it since I was 6. I stopped when I was 16 and a bit. So, yeah, 10 years, I guess you can say. And just 10 years and a tiny bit over that. Cucurella is for real clutching up. Yeah, exactly. He's clutching. And here's a chance for Benfica. Shot. Deflected. But yeah, I'm going to watch the F1 game tomorrow. I will watch the F1 race. That was a promise I made. But can Cucurella actually get a realistic hairstyle? I mean, how can he head at the ball with that mop? You guys are the funniest. 3 minutes additional time. Yeah, I didn't actually, you know, I did boxing for that long, martial arts. But, you know, I never really enjoyed doing it as in terms of, you know, competitive. I mainly just did it, you know, self-defense, getting better, you know, fitness. That's the main reason I did it. And there's an injury here. Caicedo is on the ground. Smash like for fitness. And also, Dahl is on the ground too. Halftime after your snack break. Can you tell us who you think your best player from each team in the Club World Cup are? Okay, yes, for sure, I will. Do you want me to do all the group stage teams or just the round of 16 teams? Hope you're going to watch a cricket match too when Australia plays a final. Yeah, sure, I don't know when they do. I'm going to be honest. I'll try all different sports for you guys, you know. But of course, you know, probably will be like one-offs unless I really enjoy watching it. But yeah, football is, for me, the biggest sport. His hair intimidates the opponents is his secret weapon. Cucurella's secret weapon is the mop. You know, flicks at his opponent's hair when he's getting ready to jump for the corner so their eyes get blinded. In the Hamza Chowdhury cut, we'll get all the Huz. Let's see what the Hamza Chowdhury cut is. Oh, yeah, that like, nice, the afro. Love it. Yeah, try anything. I'll try anything. Yeah, exactly. I'll try anything. But yeah, of course, football is love. Football is life for me. Coca-Cola mini fridge. Yes, it's unfortunately empty. Unfortunately, there is no more stuff inside. Yeah, rest in peace. I'm not going to drink any more from that fridge now for about 4 weeks because I go on holiday. I'm not going to go to the shop beforehand to probably buy a bunch of, like, you know, Sprite. But yeah, empty, unfortunately. Rest in peace. We already know who Dino is going to say for best player of Inter Miami and Real Madrid are. Who do you think I'm going to say for Inter Miami, Patrick? Who do you think I'm going to say? It's probably not who you expect. I will say that. For Real Madrid, I don't know who I'm not going to say Vinny. I'm not going to say Vinny. Messi, no. I'm not going to say Messi for Inter Miami. I'm not. I have a different player in mind. I have a different player as the... Because Messi, you know, he scored 1 goal. Let's be honest. He scored 1 goal, a free kick. He wasn't greatly on form. He wasn't doing much. Suarez, no. I'm being honest as well. I thought Suarez was going to be better. I mean, he did score that skill goal, but again, no. I know you didn't enjoy the... No, I enjoyed the Bangladesh-Singapore match. But you're going to stream Bangladesh versus Hong Kong in the international break. Yeah, for sure. I'll do that. You know, I'll stream any match. I like all football. Courtois. Yeah, I mean, I had for my players, I had really Courtois as one of them. For the Real Madrid one, I had it sort of as a tie. I think Courtois and... I was going to say Ardagula. I just don't think he's been, you know, the best there. I think either Courtois or Gonzalo Garcia. But for Inter Miami, I'll say it's Ustari by far. Ustari is the best player on Inter Miami. Courtois, best Real Madrid player, agreed, yeah, for sure. But yeah, I will say Ustari, the goalkeeper for Inter Miami, is their best player. Ustari clears, 100%. Ustari clears. Messi scored one free kick goal. Let's be honest here, guys. One free kick goal. Even as a respectful Cristiano fan, there's sometimes you draw the line, and he just scored a free kick. Let's be honest here. Oh, you're gonna go now? Not so chap. Well, yeah, I'll see you on the Dog Walk stream. It is after this match. And yeah, W's not so chat for tuning in. You can't believe you enjoyed that match, even though that referee is yeah. I mean, I try and enjoy it for the football quality. I know the referee was bad. I did watch that, and I saw that referee was poor. Not great at all. AFC refs are like that, I understand, because I do watch the AFC qualifiers for Saudi. Cross coming in, and it's just cleared away by Benfica. And this extra time should be over in about 10 seconds. Bangladesh versus Hong Kong. Hong Kong can't be a pro-level team. Yeah, how? I don't know. This person who respects the Messi, the Glazians too much. Yeah, I mean, even the player of the match, I feel like that was a... did he get player of the match in the first one? I don't know. I think Ustari got it. The game against Porto, Ustari should have got it again. I'm going to be honest. He should have actually got it a second time because he was absolutely carrying them on the back of his shoulders there into Miami. Third match, I think, was more balanced between a couple of players. But yeah, Ustari for the first two was literally carrying. But yeah, I'm going to have my water break, snack break, and then I will go through and rank my top players for each team from the group stage in this tournament. So yeah, W's, guys, and I will see you guys in about 3 minutes, 4 minutes. Okay, see you in a bit. W's, make sure to smash like as well. Smash like and subscribe if you haven't already. And drop your favorite players too. Little side note. Okay, we are back, guys. Welcome back. Sorry about any jump scares that I may or may not have caused. Also, W's to everyone who liked up as well. That is really good. We got a lot of likes today. Appreciate that, guys. But yeah, we are back here. Speedy's entered the room as well, so I hope she can go up on the couch there. Probably up behind there on the bed, but we are back. W's. Don't know how much till extra time, but we are going to go through every single club to check if, like, who I think is the best player on each team. So here we go. Also, let's read all your posts there. Ion, don't miss missing comments because deep down inside one day on the best in the platform. No, if I ever succeed, first of all, I'll still try and read all of them. I promise you. At least you can see, you know, I mean, maybe not the chat messages are, you know, not manageable in that sense, but, you know, stuff like the comments on the video, the comments on a live stream, they're all manageable because I can actually respond to every single one of them. You know, I can do that. That's possible, but, you know, definitely chat messages maybe would become harder in the future. I'll still try and read them all the time, of course, because I love it. But yeah. If you're watching, you won't be able to even read the comments without pausing your stream. No, I'll try and still do it. That is, like, you know, the main style of message, you know. Lil Dicky, watch him. I think I've already watched this guy. He makes, like, the planet... Yeah, he already makes, like, the... you know, that Planet Earth environmentalist song? Yeah, I watched that one. Yeah, W song, by the way. Really like that one. Hope you don't get too cringed out by your speech. You grab it now. Come back. Yes, hope you enjoyed your apple, by the way, Ayan. And, yeah, you know, I'll still be reading them all. And hi, Zo3L, welcome to the stream. And, yes, Speedy has arrived back there. Oh, I actually managed to touch her correctly like that. Okay, that's kind of weird. It looks like I'm patting a green screen, but she's back. Yes, go ahead, Retum. No problem. No problem. Go ahead. I'm all good with it. Good to hear that's a delicious apple, by the way. Okay, great to hear. We are back, though. We are back live. Also, I'll start, you know, analysing each club from the group stage, what I think. You proposed to your crush. Oh, congratulations, Retum. Well, hopefully it all went well, you know. And you got, you know, the nice news. Great. I really feel happy for you, bro. That is a huge step in a relationship. So, yeah, well done. Well done. Let's have a look here at the table here, the Club World Cup table. Okay. So, let's have a look here. What? That's not weird, though. That's wholesome, you know. Yeah. Okay, so let's have a look here. Group A. So Palmeiras, I think their best player was Esteval. He was so good. He was, you know, top tier. He was very good. Unfortunately, he got subbed off a lot by the coach. So yeah. Then Inter Miami. Probably the best player is Stardy for sure. So we've got Esteval. So I should actually write this down. So then for any future reference. Okay. Got a nice book here. Okay. So, we got, so Group A. Palmeiras, Esteval, I think, was the best there. Not just picking him because he's the most notorious, but he actually is that guy. He is that guy, you know. To Miami, definitely Ustadi has been my player of the team then. When's the dog walk? After the match. So whenever the match ends, as when the dog walk will start. Yes, I'm going to do 100%. It'll probably be a couple of minutes after the match. It'll probably be like, you know, 20 minutes or so after the match, just because I need to, you know, get the lead set up, get all the equipment set up there. My phone's actually charged, which is good. I don't have much time to do this. Yeah, I know. So FC Porto, I'd probably say their best player was Ramos. He was amazing. Again, a goalkeeper. Samu was also pretty good too, but Ramos better. I'll lead. The best player was the striker, Ali, in the end. He turned up. Group B. So for Group B, PSG, their best player so far. has probably been Cavara. He's been excellent. He just sets up every chance. You could say Nuno Mendes as well, just because, you know, defensively and attacking, he's been brilliant. Vitinha, maybe also a good shout there, but it's really just personal choice for PSG. Diogo Costa didn't play for Porto. Ramos played for Porto in the tournament. So that's who I meant. Because, yeah, he didn't play. He's injured. Botafogo, the best player was Jesus. Igor Jesus. The best player for Atleti was probably... Oh, you didn't know that? Yeah. Ramos was the sub goalie playing, you know. But yeah. Atleti, best player. Not Griezmann. No, Alvarez. It has to be Alvarez, you know. Oblak was good too. No. Barrios. What am I saying? Barrios was the best there. For Seattle, best player was Frey, the goalkeeper. That's his name, right? Frey, F-R-E-I. Has to be Julian. Yeah, it could be Julian. It could also be Barrios, because Barrios did clutch up against Botafogo. He clutched up against Seattle. He did good. But yeah, it could be Julian or Barrios. Really up to personal opinion for that one. Like the PSG one, up to personal opinion. Yeah. So Group C. This is after watching every match though. So yeah. Take these with, you know, however you want. Benfica, I would say the best player was not Di Maria, because he scored 3 penalties. Probably either Otamendi or Prestiani. I'll probably go and say, or Trubin, you could argue as well. Just because of the Bayern match, I might have to go Trubin. I might actually have to go Trubin for that one. Just because of the Bayern match he was carrying there. Bayern, best player Olise, of course. He's the best player of the tournament at the moment. Boca Juniors, the best player. Boca Juniors, I can't even remember any notable players from that team, to be honest. Like, to be honest, the kickoff's about to start here as well. So kickoff started there. So we've started that one. Who do we have? Palacios. Probably Palacios. Maybe Pataglia was also pretty good. It's going to be another goalkeeper, I think, again. It's going to be Marchinson, because Marchinson was pretty good. I don't think there's any outstanding, like, off the... Morential, maybe. Morential's pretty good. Probably the Morential, Palacios, Battaglia. I might actually go Battaglia just because, you know, defensively Boca were okay. Like, they weren't the worst. Don't know what you guys say for Boca. I don't really know Boca. Because, you know, we did watch all their matches, but it's just that there wasn't, like, an outstanding player. They were all pretty, you know, decent, I guess. Except in that Auckland match. Auckland has to be Garro. Garro absolutely hard carried them at the end when he became the goalkeeper. Group D, you could also say Gray, the person who scored the goal. Flamengo, I would probably, just based on the last match, I think Enrique was very good. De Arrascaeta was good as well. Rossi was decent in goal. I'm going to have to say, you know, De Arrascaeta. I'm going to actually say that. De Arrascaeta was brilliant. Nothing yet has happened for Benfica or Chelsea. Let me tell you any changes in the lineups there. There has been none. No substitutions made. At least it says at the moment, so maybe we'll see. That was very close as well for Enzo Maresca's side, scoring the opener there. It looks like it's going to be a Okay, we're back. Sorry, where did you cut off? Just about. It's because of this cord. I'm going to get a new cord for the next stream. That was very close by Caicedo, by the way. How long did it cut out? What team did I get up to? Did I get up to Esperance? Oh, actually, wait a second. But yeah, what part did it cut out at, guys? Just so I can know where I can continue from. 20 seconds, okay. Did you hear Benfica? My choice? Maybe 30 seconds. Okay, wow. Boca. Oh, you go up to Boca. Okay, yes. Whoa. Holy jeez. That was a lot. Boca, Pataglia, Auckland, Garrow, D'Arrascaeta for Benfica, Enzo for Chelsea. That's what I said. At the moment, remember, all group stage. Esperance, I said Ben said. Ben said was on that team. Wow, that is crazy how much it cut out there. See, basically, this cord here for the mic has a little cut at the end. I don't know how it happened, but it does have a cut at the end. I think it's from one of the cats. So, yeah, it was 45 seconds. Oh, my goodness. Yeah, that is a lot. Well, that's the only time this has ever happened, definitely. So, yeah, hopefully we can switch to this one pretty soon because, I mean, we're now down to a trash mic. I don't know if I got a replacement cord, maybe, just for now. I don't see any, like, spots I could put a cord in. Yeah. We'll just continue anyway. If it cuts out again, guys, instantly tell me because I'll just go and replace the cord completely. Pavlidis gets a yellow card, misses next match. Let's continue now. So, Esperance, I said Ben said, for LAFC. I say best player, probably, if you hit the Sue in front of Speedy. Just don't say Vinny for Madrid. Yeah, I won't say Vinny for Madrid. Vinny wasn't the best for Madrid. Courtois was the best for Madrid, for sure. LAFC, I am a Madrid fan, by the way, Pep, just so you know. I'm a Real Madrid fan. That is the truth there. Of course, Vinny is the toy here. But yeah, Vinny wasn't the best for Real Madrid. I try and commentate neutrally for all the games, though, so that's the fairness. Who did LA have that was that good? Like, let's be honest. Who was, like, the best there? I mean, Boanga was decent. He missed a lot of chances in his game. Hollingshead was good. Yeah, Hollingshead, left back. Yeah, Hollingshead for Group D to wrap that off now. Group E. Okay, Group E, Inter. Best player for Inter was... who was it? Just saw that England 3-2 up in extra time. Oh, wow. So England going to get the dub, possibly. Surprised that game's got more goals than this one. So, yeah. Good on England, you know. Good on England. So, Group E, Inter. Who was the best player in Inter? Not Dumfries. He played one game. Not Sommer. I don't say that was him. Lautaro was decent. Their whole team was pretty bad. Esposito was good. Barella was good too. I actually might go Barella. He was pretty much the only person on that team trying besides Lautaro. Monterrey. Your camera, like sometimes there's this glitch where there are like one line of purple and turquoise. I've never seen that glitch. But, oh. After I fixed the mic, it did it, right? Yeah, I could see that for a second. Yeah, I don't know what's happening with the stream, guys. This is a bugged one. You know, we always have the occasional bugged one. It's, like, really rare, but, you know. Monterrey, Ramos was the best, for sure, carrying that defense. Or Andrade, you could say as well. By Barca last season. Yeah, I know. It's because most of the team is completely trash. You know, Kylian, the only one really playing a lot, happens for, like, a millisecond and then goes out and comes back. Yeah, I know. I don't know what the... I think it's because I fiddled with the cords at the back, so maybe it's gone and done something there. Don't worry, I'll go and replug everything in for the next stream, so it should all be good. Yeah, a little bit annoyed that this one, though, is lagging out, this mic, because this was my last, you know, usage, because, of course, we had the portable ones, and they were glitching, which is great. Maybe the PC just doesn't want to stream anymore, like, I don't know. I'm streaming regardless. 7 corners for Chelsea. This is the 7th. It's happening on the top and then comes back at the bottom, but no problem because it's not that bad. Yeah, I mean, it's just a purple line. I'll try and fix it when there's a cooling break, okay? Cross coming in from Enzo, and there it's hit just over, unfortunately, there. Yeah, Badiashil does not hit that on target. I'm lucky it's not even that bad. It only happens for a millisecond. Yeah, I mean, yeah, it's true. Is it true that Mbappe got diarrhea? No, you got a different sickness, gastrointestinal something. Maybe that is that. I don't know. Maybe Fabrizio's just using fancy language. I think he is. But yeah, he's back. He's back for the next game against Juventus, which is good. He only got it for like 2 days, I think, so he missed, 2 games. Sorry, he got it for a week, and then he missed both games because he wasn't in training because of lack of fitness. So Monterrey, Ramos. Third is River Plate. I would say for River Plate, probably Mastantuono. He was brilliant. Actually, don't want to go and cap on straight on him. Maybe those, who else do we have? Calidio, Fernandez, Diaz, Quarta, Velusta, Cunha. You could say Cunha, you could say Armani. Maybe Armani's a better pick. I think Armani was good in goal. Might actually go Armani. He was actually good. Oh, I don't want to glaze Mastantuono. Red Diamonds. It's obviously the striker was good. Nishikawa was very good in goal. I gotta say, actually might. No, I'm gonna pick what's his name? Matsuo. Okay, Group F. One season does not define an entire club's history and its achievements. Yeah, for sure, But last season was not great. I got to say, the players there were so off form. Kylian playing by himself with Courtois on the field. That's what it felt like. Dortmund, best player in the group stage, had to be Job. Or in Mencha, you could say, or Kobel. It's really a 3-way tie. Job and Mencha, Kobel. Job was just so good when he was playing. Literally really good. Actually, not just saying because he's Jude's brother. He was actually insane. Fluminense. To be honest, I expected more from Mastantuono. Yes, sometimes he wasn't the best. Like, he was the best probably on River Plate, one of the best on there, but definitely expected more. Arias for sure on Fluminense, by the way. Arias or Martinelli, you could argue between the both of them. They were both pretty fair. Sundowns, the best player was Langer. Langer was the best player there for Sundowns. Then for Olsen Hyundai, I think the goalie was the best. Joe was the best, I think. A lot of goalies that really, made that one. Thought Vinny deserved the Ballon d'Or. Where was he last season? Not trying to start fights, Guardiola, Not trying to go anywhere with that, Vinny did not deserve Ballon d'Or for last season performance, for sure. That is something. Vinny last season was atrocious. Don't worry, I'm a fair fan. I don't just glaze the team, glaze them to death. Man City, best player. Not Haaland, not Marmoush. I gotta say, probably between Aït-Nouri. He was so good in the games he played. Who else was good? Nunez was pretty decent. Yes, Retum. Yes, if you guys notice, there is a purple line that keeps appearing. I will fix it when it goes. Oh my goodness, Sanchez caught a cross that was going into the goal. That was close. Oh, this season. Rodri's clear. Okay, I mean, your opinion. Sure, fair enough. Man City. Rodri was not the best player in Man City in this tournament, though. Aït-Nouri. Yeah, possibly. I was just going to say maybe Cherky's really good. She said yes. Retum. I'm guessing that's probably what. I mean, it's probably positive news. You're going to say Foden? Yeah, Foden. The only problem is Foden scored 2, you got to say they're a bit tapping-ish. I mean, they were a little bit. Haaland, 100% not. He was off form until, the final game. I really would like to say a playmaker. Let me take a look at City's last lineup. There was a playmaker on there that I'm just, on the tip of my tongue, I keep forgetting. Gundogan, there it is. And Doku. Gundogan and Doku were good. Gundogan better. Gundogan. How could I forget you, Gundogan? And there's a close chance for Chelsea, just missing. Reinders as well. Yeah, Reinders very good. Really debatable for a playmaker. I don't think a goal scorer would be the one for me. Ait-Nouri, Gundogan, probably close up there for a second. But there, so groups that. And then Juventus now. Best player for Juventus, of course, is going to be Yildiz. Best player for Align. Brahimi absolutely ghosted out of his mind because the coach keeps subbing him off. I think the best player for Align had to be, Ait-Nouri. Very debatable. Here's a chance for Benfica, just cleaned up nicely, though, by Chelsea. Also, Tosin for Chelsea could be a debatable argument for best group stage player as well. Probably either Laba scored a pen. Palacios, I would say, maybe, for Align. Palacios was good. Palacios, yeah. And then Casablanca. I mean, Casablanca weren't too great in this tournament, but we'll see who they were. I think Obeng was good. Lorch, yeah, Lorch was good for me. Yeah, I actually think Lorch. Benabid was also good, but Lorch, 100%. That left wing was really strong. Cambiasos or Conceição's out. Reed Patricio played for Align. He's just signed. That was his first game. He got destroyed 7-0. How sad for Reed Patricio, let's be honest. It's his first game. Just signed for this tournament, But yeah, Align shouldn't have been here. It should have been, Al Ali Saudi, Al Ittihad. Don't know why UAE team getting in over, the strong SPL teams. And Group H, Real Madrid, of course, is going to be Courtois. For Al Hilal, I would probably say Bunu. 100% Bunu, actually. Best saves in the tournament. Salzburg, I would say, who's there? I don't want to say Gluck. Who's their left centre-back again? I think he was pretty good. What's his name? Beidou. Yeah, Beidou was good as well. Bidstrup was good. I'm going to say Beidou, though, for this tourney. He was good. And then fourth was Pachuca. And for Pachuca, I'm going to say their left-sided striker. I forgot his name. He got Asensio the red card, though. Rondon, yeah, Rondon was good. You could also make an argument again for the goalkeeper. But Rondon, I think, is going to be the one for me. Rondon. There we go. All players. Al Ali goalkeeper clutch. Oh, yeah, the goalkeeper, El Shanawi, I think his name was, or something. Yeah, but that's my list. Let's get back to this game now. I think my list was okay, and let's hope that doesn't glitch anymore. Maybe I can actually plug it in better. Let me see. There we go. Don't know if that stopped the glitches, but we'll see. Didn't you concede like 4 goals in a game? How's that clutch? No, not the Porto game. But first of all, that was his defense. That's not when you concede goals, right? It's not always about the goalkeeper. I'm sure you know that, Pep, because your tactics are absolutely insane. But it really wasn't his fault. Really, that defense was atrocious. For Al Ali, it was really just poor. Their fans know it. The coach knows it. That's why he's going to probably leave. What's wrong, Retum? Sorry, I didn't see your messages. So focused on writing the stuff there. Sorry, I didn't see the previous 2. Just like City's defense. Nah, that's disrespectful. And Cucurella, Cole Palmer just gets a little bit of a foul there from Florentino. Looks like it's going to be a yellow card for him. She said no? Oh, that's unfortunate. Oh, sorry, bro. Maybe it wasn't the right time, Maybe it wasn't the right time. That is not great. Still managed to get 3rd in our worst season ever. Yeah, I mean, fair enough, fair enough. 3rd in the worst season of... everyone was bagging City when they were coming... Because, I don't support one Prem club, so, I watch all the Prem games just for football. Everyone bagging City for, their worst season. They still managed to pull pull a third place. Yeah, that's sad. Sorry about that, Retim, you know. Yeah, hopefully, you know, you can reconcile from that. Pet Bear grows some hair so he can cook next season, or else the administration will sack him like Postecoglou. I don't... There was a goal. Chelsea, 1-0, and it's Reece James. He's done it. The captain's put them ahead. 1-0 here in the 63rd minute. Well done. Also, I think the pink line's finished as well, so I don't think we're going to get that glitch anymore. Let's go, Reece James. What an absolute legend you are. Let's take a look at this replay here again and see what the captain's done to cook up a 1-0er. And don't know where my dog's going. It's a free kick too. It's just a free. It's so beautiful. Reece James, the master of free kicks for England. I got to say, he is absolutely insane with those free kicks. And England as well. Yes, in that game, I just checked the scoreline here because it was 3-2 when I last heard. Let's have a look at the scoreline now. 3-2 still. 3 minutes to go of the extra time there, so they have to hold on for 3 more minutes, Phil. Hopefully they can, you know. Hi, Kabir. Welcome to the stream. Welcome back. There we go. Reece James put in ahead, and it's 1-0. And Speedy's just down here getting a pat. Turn the lights off in your room, but your earphones on and listen to Ishq. W advice, Ion. W advice. Hey, well, I'm assuming he is. No, that's not that funny. Kabir, let's be nice. Can Trubin be criticised for that goal? Mate, I mean, it was such a dipping free kick. I mean, he should have really got that, but... Yeah, actually, I do say Trubin, it's all on Trubin, really, for that one. I mean, there's nothing much you can stop it going over the wall, but the fact it dipped, bounced, and then went in, like, I mean, it was more stoppable than some free kicks, I will say that. More savable than most, especially it's on the near post as well. So, yeah, you can blame probably Trubin for that one a little bit more. And, yeah, Benfica start to press now for their lives. You know they're going to have one at the back, Otamendi at the back, the rest forward, and that stupid camera glitch is still happening. Let's go and actually reload the camera. Here we go. Here, you guys can still hear me, don't worry. I'm just refreshing my camera here. I don't know what it's about. Hopefully that's fixed up now. He left that near post too open for sure. Especially its near post, it should be the most marked part of the goal, really. You know, because near post tuckers are the ones that trick up most people. Let's have a look here again in the replay. Too open. Especially from the... I thought from the front angle it looked a bit hard, but the side angle just shows how much space he really had to stop that one. It's not... you know, it's not happening. Okay, well, I'm glad that I deactivated and reactivated and it stopped. But yeah, Reece James, really good at free kicks. I've got to say, amazing. Crazy how 6th or even 5th graders have Huz. What? Okay. Pitch control last 15 minutes. Benfica 25%. Chelsea 70%. And in contest 5%. Panic press is so annoying to watch. I know, because it's like basically, why didn't you do this the whole game? Let's be honest. You suddenly need a press now when it's a 1-0er. And here we go. Here's Enzo. You know, 2-0 here will clean up the game nice and easy. Enzo, oh my goodness, Enzo. No penalty given there, but those skills, madman right there. Can I review Ish? Maybe after the stream, you know. Actually, not. I'll do it tomorrow, okay? Because I've got more streams tomorrow, more time to do it. And there is a very, very poor cross from Cole Palmer there. Just goes straight out for a goal kick. But yeah, tomorrow I can do it after the F1 stream, I think. I'll have some time. But tonight, because I have to have a break, go the dog walk then, so it's not too late, and then get some rest. Here's a chance for Benfica. Very open. And then it's just defended nicely there by Badiashile. Very good defense from him. And he's literally stopped a goal. Almost certain goal there. I mean, it was a bit of a hard angle. Robert Sanchez probably would have an easier time stopping that one, but good goalkeeping right there. Sorry, not good goalkeeping. Good defense right there from Badiashile. Brilliant. Bro Reed? Bro getting rejected in India is crazy. Nah, why are you guys being harsh? Nah, don't be harsh. Bro, I'm not going to read harsh statements. That's my terms and conditions. And Badiashile down on the ground here. And he's just receiving some treatment. Yeah, I know. The panic press suddenly has begun, you know? It's suddenly begun here. And, yeah, of course, definitely Chelsea, you might want to reinforce with maybe another... You sound like Talking Tom? What? Okay, I mean, I've never heard him, so I don't know what you're talking about there. I know who you're talking about, but I don't know, like, the voice. I think Saudi Arabia has a chance against Mexico later today. I'm not too sure. I don't know what time it is, first of all. I would love to watch that match, but I don't know if it's, like, at a time reasonable for me. What time is it? Let's have a look. Let's go. Foot Mob. 5:15 a.m. I can't watch the match. I think they have a chance, only the slightest, though, because the problem is that all of Saudi's good players are in Al Hilal currently. So, you know, they're not going to have the likes of Salam Al-Dosri, Al-Sheri. They're not going to have all those players. They're all playing, you know, for Al Hilal currently, and that is not great. They're missing, you know, half their team because the Saudi national team is like 80% Al Hilal, which shows how lopsided it is. But for sure, Al Nassr's players are going to have to carry here, you know. Al-Akidi, if you're watching that, I don't know if you're going to watch that match, Patrick, or any of you guys are going to watch that match, but if you watch the goalkeeper for Saudi, Nawaf Al-Akidi, he is the most clutch guy on that team. Him and Ayman, both Al Nassr players, but Nawaf Al-Akidi, the goalkeeper, that's why he's linked to Europe, you know. He is very good. And I'm not just saying it, you know, again, not being a glazer. I'm actually being genuine. He is actually very good. There are a lot of bad Saudi goalkeepers, but he is just on another level. He's, you know, Al Nassr even considering, you know, dropping Bento, the national keeper for Brazil for Nawaf Al-Akidi. That's how good he is. He's not the national keeper. I mean, he's the sub keeper. Allison is, but yeah. And yes, I live in Saudi, Pep. I've been living in Saudi for 8.5 years, and that is a nice clean up there from Benfica. Just one back though by Chelsea, and you're going to go to sleep. Thank you so much, Ion, for first of all tuning in. Yeah, W stream. Let's go. And England are the champions. Congratulations, England. Maybe Chelsea can carry through another there. No, they can't. I was going to say Chelsea. If they carry through a goal there, as I said, England are the champions. That would be great. You never got rejected, Kabir? Well, congrats on you, bro. W, Ion. Thank you for tuning in, bro. Yeah, here's a chance. Counter press from Benfica. Suddenly all the counter presses are coming in, pouring in. And it's just cleared away by Cucurella. And Prestiani is also on. I forgot to mention that. Prestiani actually got subbed on the 40... What time did Prestiani come on? Is that Prestiani? Did he just get subbed on? Oh, no. No, that's not. That is... Oh, it is. Yeah, he just got subbed on then. Artikoglu also got subbed on at halftime. I didn't see that substitution for Geldarup, so I don't have to pronounce that guy's name anymore. Artikoglu, though, is on now. And good night, Ion. Yes, have a nice rest. And see you tomorrow for the F1 stream, you know, W's. Just a little bit of a rest here from the SL Benfica players and the Chelsea players. It is a water break now. Of course, we have to be careful this mic doesn't disconnect, because it did disconnect for like 40 seconds before, so I'm going to keep monitoring the sound and such. See if Prestiani can be clutch for his club here. I signed you in career mode, Prestiani. I have good faith in you, my guy. Better pull up. I don't actually live in either. I live in Al Khobar, which is next to Al Qadsiya, which is where Nacho plays. Also next to Al Ettifaq, which is where Wijnaldum plays, where Steven Gerrard used to manage, which he absolutely tanked their team into oblivion. Steven Gerrard, never be a manager again, please. Don't ever do it. But yeah, I support Al Nassr, though, for Cristiano. That's why I've got the Cristiano statue. And I also have a Sadio Mane team of the year, team of the season cards back there. I can pull it out if you guys want again. Most of you have already seen it, though. Yeah, Al Khobar. Good girl, Speedy. She wants to leave the room. I'll just let her leave the room. So then, while the cooling break's on, looks like John Duran's leaving. Yeah, get out of the club, Duran. Absolute waste of talent. I'm not joking, you guys. John Duran, like, I know I finished there on a little bit of a weird thing saying get out, but he is terrible. I'm not even joking you. Like, I know he's getting the Prem, and then he comes there, and he is absolutely terrible. He's missing, you know, pretend the goal's like here, right? Pretend the goal is in front of me. He's standing like a meter away. The goalkeeper's marking the far post. He has enough time to kick it. No, instead, bro, kicks it out. How is that even possible? I have no idea. And he made us fumble out of the Champions League. I mean, everyone always deflects the blame onto Ronaldo immediately. But it's not. Duran literally missed like 3 sitters, exactly. Yeah, he should have stayed at Aston Villa. Absolute, you know, at least Aston Villa keeps his head in check because he now thinks, you know, he joins Al Nassr, thinks he's too big for himself. Doesn't help the fans encourage that because Al Nassr's fans aren't the best. They're not the worst, but they're not the best. They encourage this behaviour from John Duran, and it's not great. Aston Villa, you know, is kept in check, benched, come off the bench, you know, starting some games. Yeah, he was not, and especially our previous coach, Stefano Pioli, who's left. We've now got Jorge Jesus. Pioli was horrendous. He is the worst. I recommend your club, if they're looking for Pioli in the future, make sure they here to deny. Duran completely fumbled that AFC semi-final. He cost Al Nassr. Yeah, 100%. Absolute cost. I know everyone instantly goes, Ronaldo, you cost Al Nassr the game. Like, how did Ronaldo cost when the guy's dive saving like that, actually trying save, whereas Duran, 2 sitters he missed. Open goals. But yeah, Koba, yeah, you know it, kind of one-horse town compared with Riyadh. Yeah, definitely a Koba, a little bit smaller, but they are, you know, improving. We're getting, I think, 3 new malls here. We're getting a World Cup stadium here too, close to the Aramco Stadium, which is the new Al Qudsiya World Cup Stadium that's being built. Like, if you've seen the images from the World Cup 2034 stadium renders, yeah, it's already almost done construction. Like, it's not almost done, sorry, a bit of an exaggeration. It's like halfway done, which they did that one quick. I think it's the first stadium being built, and then, you know, more come over time. And good night, Arisha. Thanks for tuning in. Hope you had a nice time here. And yes, 310, wow, you need to go to sleep for sure. You're back and forth, Dubai and Riyadh. Yeah, definitely, Riyadh. I'm actually going there next year, like the coming year for university, because I got an Al Nassr home ticket, so I can actually go to all of Al Nassr's home games. So I can't wait. Honestly, Cristiano now, you know, 15% owner of the club, potentially staying here for more than 2 years. I'm pretty sure he's going to be staying here probably after he retires as well. He did mention it. Because he's building a business brand here and that sort of stuff. So yeah, love to meet Cristiano in the future when I'm in Riyadh. You know, that'd be great. Hopefully Mane stays, by the way, as well. Love Mane. No people booing him, but I just love Mane. Like, he's just such a wholesome, likable guy. Kind of like Conte, you know. Conte and Mane, like, same sort of type of guys, you know. Same with Son. Son, Conte, Mane, all those guys, really likable. And that's going to be a goal kick there for, I think, SL Benfica. Get a goal kick. Not a goal kick. Oh, sorry, it's a Chelsea goal kick, yeah. John stayed at Aston Villa. Villa might have been PSG for sure. I mean, you know, John Duran, when he came to Saudi, right? He had 3 amazing games. I thought genuinely he would boost our team back into first place. Then he absolutely, you know, head bigger than... playing absolutely fell off, and, you know, maybe the loan, I think he's going on loan to Fenerbahce. Maybe Jose Mourinho will keep him in check, but I'm sure our new coach, Jorge Jesus, I know you guys might know him a little bit. I'm sure he'll, you know, make sure if Duran does stay that his head isn't bigger, because, you know, he made Halal have the unbeaten season. He's been a very good coach, you know, Sporting he coached as well. Definitely, I think he could keep Duran in check, because Pioli is not that type of guy. Pioli, I think, bought him out of spite to Ronaldo, because, you know, Pioli doesn't like Ronaldo. Come on, Benfica. Yeah, you know, Benfica got about 20 minutes or so just to score. And big up England, under-21s, back-to-back champions of the Euro. That is amazing, I gotta say. Insane. You won't be there for the dog walk? Oh, that is unfortunate. Not so chap. Well, you know, always can watch it back. Always can watch any of the content back, guys, if you do miss it. And that actually helps out the channel more than you think. But yeah, unfortunate that, not so chap. I would love you there, but yeah. But big up England, exactly, you know. W win against Germany, 3-2. Insane. No, I know, what was that miss exactly? I gotta say, since Prestiani's come on, he's actually been setting up a lot of play. Definitely made the right call signing him in career mode because he is looking great. Benfica panic press. And, you know, the problem with panic press as well is they really rush the chances. They rush them so much that, you know, they're just trying to get as many off as they can. They're not hitting them on target. Chelsea really don't mind, you know, them panicking because it's just going to cause more mayhem for Benfica when they're trying. Oh, there's a very big mistake by Robert Sanchez. Is he trying to gift them a goal here? Di Maria, can he score an open play goal? No, he just chips it to Robert Sanchez. Are you going to roll it back out to them? No, you're not. Okay. Going to say Robert Sanchez absolutely almost fumbled that one. Looking at Di Maria's movement, he looks to score. Yeah, Di Maria always deadly. Just, you know, Liam Delap here with a chance. I think he's onside. He scored. It's 2-0. It might be offside. I think it was. Delap. What a guy, though. I know. I think it's offside. Referee might check this one. I think it's just genuine offside. Yeah, he just played on. But look at that movement by Delap. You know, better than Jackson, I got to say. You know, just skills past the goalie, slot bottom right. It's what a striker sense. The winners will play Palmeiras, who just qualified before it against Botafogo. 2 substitutions happening, so Gusto's going to be coming on, it looks like. So Gusto for Reece James. Liam Delap is coming off. Surprising. And Enzo is coming off as well. Yeah, W Delap. Yeah, Delap, another City reject. Yeah, Cole Palmer and Delap really, you know, let's see if they can rank up the ranks there with their style of play. I love watching Delap, I gotta say. He actually really nice in terms of play style. Nkunku, Gusto, and Dewsbury Hall coming on. I'm actually surprised Dewsbury Hall didn't start this game because he was looking sharp in the previous game. I think he was like that glue that Chelsea were missing in the previous one against Flamengo. Dewsbury Hall, real special talent, I gotta say. Yeah, so honestly, very, very good for Kiernan Dewsbury Hall. Where did he come from again? He come from Leicester. Yeah. Luton Town, he was at Blackpool. Yeah, he's been in a lot of, you know, the championship clubs. You had to go there. Don't remind me about Palmer. Yeah, unfortunate, you know. I think that was Pep's wrongdoing that. Pep should have really... I feel like Pep doesn't invest enough in the City Academy. I don't know. I mean, as a City fan, you guys can add some more information if you guys are City fans. Especially you, Pep, yourself. But I feel like that, you know, the Youth Academy isn't invested in enough, I will say. It is invested in, but not to the degree of, you know, you see some of these other Youth Academies and then, you know, releasing the likes of Delap and Palmer, who just, they look so good. Is Delap as well? Delap's from UK, yeah. He's going to probably replace Kane soon in the coming World Cups, I would say. Definitely looking very good. 22 years old only as well. Same with Cole Palmer only being, you know, 23. That is crazy. Those guys feel like they've been playing forever, you know. Delap's movement is great as well. Dahl guy, clean passing, solid runs, decent defending. Yeah, Dahl's been great on the wing-back position. Prep wanted Palmer to stay, but Palmer wanted to start. Oh, I see. Okay, yeah, I wasn't too sure on that, yeah. Thank you, Guardiola, for educating me on that yourself. I mean, you'd know the information since you are Pep. But yeah. Yeah, definitely. Understandable from Palmer, honestly. Understandable, wanting more games, but yeah. Maybe if he stayed, he would have, you know, become, you know, not as developed as at least starting every game that he can, I guess. I mean, that's just there. You're that guy. Yeah, you're that guy, exactly. Benfica is not a proper counter-attacking side. There is an art to counter-attacking and counter-pressing. Benfica is not that. That's something I thought Botafogo had down, and then Botafogo absolutely fumbled against Palmeiras. How do you fumble that hard? Like, honestly, with your panic press as soon as Palmeiras score in the extra time. Looks like that... If only they had Reece James for this free kick, they would have had another. Looks like that Gusto's going to be taking... Target for this free kick, probably Neto. I think pass out to Neto, he dribbles forward. Could also be, of course, Colwill. Tosin's also another target there. Yeah, definitely passing into Neto I can see as an option there as well. Cole Palmer's going to take. We'll see what Cole does. Cole crossing in. There's a little bit of a diving in the box there. Does not reach Neto. It actually tries to reach Tosin. Let's see how far Delap was offside. Oh my goodness. Oh, okay. I mean, it was a little bit more than I thought. I was going to say, if that was a fraction of a margin, that would be insane. That striker sense there. But no, it was a little bit too far. And this is now Benfica at the back corner there again. It just seems like Benfica's been at the back corner the whole game. Let's be honest. Chelsea press has been outstanding. I mean, 58% possession, 12 shots, 6 on target. Yeah, I support Al Nassr, Real Madrid. Of course, I'd support the GOAT's team. Well, at least mine. No offense to you other guys if you support Messi. No problem. But yeah, support Ronaldo's team and Al Nassr, of course. Been supporting them for quite a bit now as well, so it's not like I've just started. So this is now going to be on the left side here. I actually did know about Al Nassr before Ronaldo joined as well. So I knew they had Talisca, you know, they had Luis Gustavo. We had Pity Martinez. But yeah, unfortunate Pity Martinez left. He was actually a really likable face. Luis Gustavo as well. Talisca, I think, you know, he's just too injury prone. I guess that for Nabac, maybe coming off the bench is a better ideal for him because Al Nassr, he was not, you know, near the end there. Really getting too much game time, especially when he was injured all the time. I must be so depressed. Not really in terms of... I'm more depressed at the fact that the players... Not the players, sorry, the manager and the management. Because if you didn't know... Yeah, the management is mostly Al Hilal supporters. That board is literally just filled with Al Hilal supporters. They sacked the CEO, who was a former player. I've said it many times on the streams before. The management is the problem. Who they pick is the problem. Castro's... Yeah, Louis Castro was good. I was behind Louis Castro. I was actually behind him. I thought that it was because he didn't have a good set of players. You know, we were playing... Abdullah at the end there, if you guys won't know if you didn't know, Al Nassr's team with Louis Castro. We were playing Abdullah, the third keeper. He was actually the fourth keeper. We were playing him. Spinner was injured, got a red card at the end. Then we had, you know, Nawaf banned. We had... No way there's a weather delay. Is this a joke? No. Please. No, the dog walk's going to be cancelled because I can't do it too late. Please don't. Please, no, please, come back out on the field. Referee, what's your name? Slavko Vincic, please come out on the field. It's that Tellez guy that cost Al Nassr. Yeah, Alex Tellez. And the goalkeeping situation. If we had Al-Akidi the whole season, we would have been fine. Why is the weather always like this, though? Come on. Like, USA, I promise you, if you play in the rain, it's not going to hurt you. I promise. It's not going to hurt you if you play in the rain. Like, what is going to happen? You get a little bit wet. You drink water. Yeah, Mane disaster. It was ever since AFCON, you know. AFCON really ruined Mane. AFCON ruined Mane, I got to say. Mane coming back, though. He is one of my favourite players. Mane is coming back. I had hopes in him, and he is starting to. Without Antonio Silva and Otamendi playing at a really high level today, Chelsea will be winning by more. Yeah, Otamendi, very good. Yeah, this weather rule is an absolute joke, by the way. Genuinely, this is now... How many delays is this? This is like the 6th or 7th delay. I'm going to pull up this sign. I'll just put it, say, delay, okay? I know it says water break at the moment. I'll say delay. Delay for anyone who joins us. Because usually when there's a delay, watch the influx of people coming to the stream. Because they'll all be wondering where the match is, what we're streaming. Here in Bangladesh, India, and Pakistan, us kids are excited to play in the rain, and these grown men cannot. I mean, it's not their choice. Maybe they want to play in the rain. I don't know. But, you know, the referees don't, for sure. The FIFA officials are pretty jokey, to be honest. Didn't Real Madrid play in the rain before the other day, though? They had matches in the rain with the Inter versus River. I know, and Real Madrid versus Red Bull, and then they stopped. That's kind of weird. Let's check at the map. I'll tell you where the rain cloud is. So this match has been played in the Bank of America Stadium, which, let me guess, Ohio? Let me guess. Where is it? It's in North Carolina. Okay, I didn't expect that. I thought it was going to be in, like, Ohio or something. Yeah, right over the stadium, guys. I'll put a point on here. So I'll put a point exactly where the stadium is. And you guys click on this link. It's the weather map link. Go on there, and right where the stadium is, there is a massive storm cloud. What a joke. I know, it's embarrassing. These FIFA administration officials have had no childhood in football. I know, they just come in for the money, let's be honest. And there's been so many games with worse rain. I know, there's been... in the MLS, I know in the MLS, I haven't watched, but in the MLS, I've seen clips of it literally snowing mid-game, and they're playing like the whole ground is snow. Like, what is that? Can I review Ishq? Yeah, I can do it. You guys can ask me questions as well during the delay, since, you know, there's not really anything that happens during these. Let's go and check, first of all. Yeah, the people who scored in the England-Germany game. Harvey Elliott, Weeper, Nebel for Germany. Weeper and Nebel. Harvey Elliott for England. Hutchinson for England. And Rowe for England. So that's brilliant. And Pogba is back in AS Monaco. He was crying when he got signed up. W's to Pogba. Am I happy about Jorge Jesus? Yeah, I do think. Because, of course, Ronaldo now 15% ownership. He picked the manager himself. And Jorge Jesus, very, very nice guy. Honestly, he's very nice. He loves Ronaldo. He loves Portuguese players. So hopefully, you know, we can get Leao on the team. I think that was a big target. Fabian Ruiz as well, big target. So hopefully we can get some of those guys. You know, someone to strengthen the midfield. I don't think we need a winger. I mean, now that Duran's leaving, maybe if we get money for a winger, sure. I mean, seriously, it's not like we're playing cricket. You've never seen anything like this before. I know. They're telling the fans to leave as well. There's no rain. The stadium's clear. Zoom Earth. Also, there's this feature where you can click on precipitation and check rain. Okay, I see. So let's review Ishq now. Imagine if this was like a 3-second delay as well. There was one where it was like 5 minutes long, the delay, and everyone came back out. Okay, let's have a listen. Just waiting for the ads to skip up. Yeah, Jorge Jesus I really like. I think it's really good. Really good coach. I think Al Hilal disrespected him last season this season by sacking him. I mean, Inzaghi, good target they got, but Al Hilal I do think is a bit disrespectful for that. Millions of dollars are bound on these games, plus weather can affect a team's playing ability. Exactly, you know. Auckland versus Benfica. Had it not been for Auckland having that weather delay, I swear they would have got a 1-1 draw again with them. I swear they would have. Garrow was clutching up for them. The weather delay really ruined them. Seek cover protocols. Severe weather in area. Okay, great. It's actually high stake. $40 million at stake for the winner. I understand the weather delay exactly. But, like, I mean, you know, they could be hosting in areas where there's not going to be a predicted weather delay. Let's be honest. They can always move the stadium. Etihad last season, yeah, Etihad last season, fire. I'm not joking. No, Auckland could have even won with the momentum. Yeah, I mean, against that Benfica team, besides the penalty, they had a lot of momentum going for them. Yeah, let me listen to this. This is the song, right? I'm assuming so. So far, it sounds good. Smash like for songs. Another weather delay, though. That's number 7. 7th weather delay. You think so? Okay, well, I'm listening to it. As well, guys, you can ask me any questions while this is going on, because it's going to be, you know, 10, 15, 20 minutes. One time it was 2 hours and 30 we were waiting here for altogether, and then it finally, you know, happened. Probably get some water after this. Last season was prime Benzema. Yeah, for sure. Benzema cooking in SPL. You know who else is cooking? Diaby. He is so good. Some games are played in rain and some are not. Football has been like this since the beginning. Exactly. Exactly, you know. I think it should be played in the rain. I understand both sides of the argument, though, exactly what Patrick is saying. What you're saying, Kieran, as well. Also, the fact is, as well, I sure hope FIFA learns from this weather fiasco and puts all the games... That's what I'm saying. Next year, World Cup. Now, that is going to be a big impact. Because, you know, there's two types of impacts. There's... Wait, before I continue the song, otherwise I'll talk over it. there's two types of impacts. There's the weather impact from playing during the weather. Now, that's a big impact. But there's also the weather impact of not playing during the weather. Because, you'll have some team will get a whole lot of rest there. The 2-hour one, for example, the Pachuca versus Salzburg, best example there. I think that was actually Auckland, Benfica, a little bit as well, a good example. But, you could have a team rest everyone, then come back on and not make subs, and then wait till the end to make subs. Whereas the other team, has less, less longevity on their players. They've already made the subs, so they're not going to have... You're going to have sub-players on now playing. I mean, they're getting the rest, but still. Then you've also got the factors of the fact that is... Losing teams have more time to analyze the winning teams, where the winning team, there's not as much to analyze as a losing team. Let's be honest here. A losing team has more to pick out from in terms of mistakes, want to improve, whereas a winning team doesn't. So both sides, really, it should be hosted in an indoor stadium. Let's be honest. The Mercedes-Benz Stadium is an indoor one in USA, I'm pretty sure. World Cup, they should have indoor stadiums. The pitch shouldn't be, just laid 2 weeks before the tournament because, the pitch quality is bad. They're playing on top of turf with just grass placed on top of it. Let's be honest, that's not great. I could keep rambling on about complaints. I mean, I don't want to make it into a negative fest, but let's be honest, this was really a poorly planned event in terms of, planning around the weather season of US, when there's heat events, there's... the clock's still going as well. Okay. I don't even know what time. I'll just put it like the 76th. It was at the 80th something. It was like 81st. But yeah, so for sure, there's a lot of different, first of all, factors that go into it. But the fact is that, tropical storm, heat wave, cyclones, tornadoes, all at this time of the year for USA, they should really be placing it, at not only a different time, maybe I know World Cup's not enjoyable at different times because of that stuff. I mean, we had the Qatar one placed during, December. I thought that was a fine placement for that one, to be honest. Actually, might have liked the later World Cup a bit more, but, the middle of the year World Cup's always very enjoyable. But I think the hosting location has been picked a little bit wrong. Stopping a game for clouds when it's not even raining has got me really worked up. I need to calm down. Yes, everyone chillax. The game's going to continue regardless. But, it's going to give... It really is balanced. I mean, the worst one, I think, was Sundowns versus someone. I think there was one where it wasn't even raining, and they paused it, and then they unpaused it after, like, 10 minutes. Like, what was the point of that? It wasn't raining or anything. Let's keep listening to this. Smash like for FIFA's poor planning. Different location, not different time, because the time is in the summer break. Yeah, everyone can watch it for sure. Like, I get that, 100%, I get that one. Summer break, always more enjoyable to watch stuff. FIFA also covering that even if it's not raining, if they hear thunder or a threat of thunderstorm, last thing FIFA wants is lightning striking a fan player, even odds low. Yeah, prevents lawsuit for... exactly, Well, it looks like there's not going to be a dog walk here if we're having this, unfortunately, guys. Due to the match still. I'll try and do one. It might have to be very short, though. I have to be like 15 minutes. Because I need to sleep real bad. Because, I'm already looking tired. Yeah, it was sunny, that match as well, which is crazy. The Aloli Palmeiras game as well. That was another one. But yeah, it's just crazy, honestly, how many delays there are. What did you guys say as well before? The US is not ready for the World Cup. I mean, the fact that, the pitches are made of turf, I really already would have placed grass on the pitches for this tournament, like as actual grass, not on top of the turf. I would have taken out all the turf, put grass, and then I would have, let the MLS teams use it to pattern it down, make it nice and used already, and then the World Cup will be, nice grass already. One thing you realize that this song is relaxing and calming. That's why I recommend it to Wrexham. Yeah, it actually is nice and relaxing, to be honest. It's calming me as I'm speaking of the annoyances of FIFA's planning. Let's also get back on here. Oh, finished. Well, W song. I really appreciate that one. Okay, so up seeing Mexico in a few hours. Mexico looking beatable also without Luis Chavez. Yeah, for sure. I didn't really have high hopes on Mexico. Now I have Panama as hopes of beating KSA. But again, you know, Saudi is missing a lot of their players. It's really going to come up clutch to Saud Abdulhamid, who's playing for Roma, one of the only, you know, international Saudi players actually playing like outside the league. Very good. He's got limited minutes for Roma. I think that's a bit unfair because he's actually a really good player. Maybe you should go to a team that will actually let him play a couple of games because he was crucial for Halal in the winning season, the unbeaten season. Then, of course, Nawaf Al-Akidi is the goalkeeper, very clutch. And then, of course, Ayman Yahya as a forward. He is so good. Let's check the previews. So, yeah, I can't actually see any previews for this team. We can see how Saudi lined up last time. So, last game they against, I think this was Trinidad and Tobago. Oh, Saud Abdulhamid's going to Toulouse? Oh, I didn't know that. What's your source, Pep? Because I'd like to check that out, actually. Because I didn't see anything from Fabrizio, so maybe, I don't know. So I'm sure you'll appreciate the Goosebumps by Travis Scott Brain Rot version. It's 4 AM where you are. Yeah, for me, it's 1:10. Could you imagine if Aston Villa was in the tournament and not PSG? Well, I think Aston Villa, you know, would actually do... I think they would do well in their group, to be honest. But yeah, Aston Villa in the tournament instead of PSG. Aston Villa win in the Champions League. That would have been crazy, you know. But yeah, for sure, I think that Aston Villa would have got at least to round 16, definitely. I could see them being into Miami too, so quarters would have been as far as they would have gone, I think. Bayern would have beat them. But let's see here. So last time they lined up with Ferris, who's very good. Okay, yeah, he's actually good. Saud Abdulhamid, Madu Al-Amri, Nawaf Al-Akidi, Ayman Yahya. I don't know why they call him Ahmed. Did they change bro's name? Ayman Ahmed. What? His name was always Ayman Yahya. What? Okay, that's kind of weird. Deal not done yet. Bro Fabrizio don't even know who's Saud. No, he announced Saud to Roma. He did announce Saud to Roma. Fabrizio, you know, if you follow this account on X called All About SPL, they personally request transfer news from Fabrizio on the SPL, so and Saudi players. So that's why Fabrizio does know about him. Fabrizio knows about everyone. He probably knows about you as well, like, you know, what you're doing each day. I don't know. Fabrizio pretty creepy how he knows all that stuff. So how did Mexico line up last game? Let's take a look at Mexico's last game. So Saudi's team looking pretty strong, I gotta say. Costa Rica they drew. Okay, that's not that great. Yeah, Costa Rica they drew. FIFA number 17 as well, Mexico is. So they lined up with Vega, Jimenez, Alvarado, Ruiz, Alvarez, Chavez, two Chavezes, Vasquez, Montes, Sanchez, and Malagon. I'm surprised Ochoa's not playing. Is that because he's not... he's too old now, I think, maybe? I think Ochoa's too old for Mexico, really, to play as a starter now. I don't know about Malagon. I don't know too much about him. I'm assuming this Mexican team's... I don't think they're that great. I mean, Vega looks good. Chavez, Vasquez, Alvarez, and Montes all look pretty decent. But the rest of them, all got subbed off at, you know, not a substantial amount of time on the field. Drawing 0-0 with Costa Rica is not that great either. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know what to really get with that one. You know, Saudi also did do a mistake. I think they drew with Trinidad and Tobago. It's pretty bad as well. At least they scored. They lost to USA 1-0. I guess that's pretty good. The more the delay, the more empty the stands get. Yeah, exactly. You know, some people actually leave the game before the delay's even over as well, which is insane. So yeah. Of course, guys, we are live for all of these as well. If you aren't already subscribed, would appreciate it. Because, you know, next game, of course, we're watching the F1 race tomorrow. Then we're watching the 2 games, Inter Miami versus PSG, which is going to be a big one. Big one there. And then the next game after that, if I had to look, would be Flamengo versus Bayern. So that one, hopefully both aren't delayed as well like this. Seek cover protocols. Severe weather in this area. Seek cover. What severe weather is there? Can't really tell what's in that area. Do I know about the EI Manic? What's the quote of the day? No, I do not know. Ion, please, yeah, give me a information about that one. Yeah, sure, I'd like to hear about it now that we've got nothing to do besides just sit here and wait. What? I'd rather poop in the sink than sink in the poop. Well, probably same, I guess. Don't know if that's the same moment there, really, but okay. Yeah, sure. Sure, I'd rather do that as well. You know. 100% would like to do that. And not like to, but like if I had to. Definitely. Not saying anything weird. It's basically like people going around and asking for quotes of the day. That's your quote. Okay. So my quote of the day. So it has to rhyme or something. So I'd have to say it like that in that sort of format. Let me think. I'd rather kick a football than kick a foot on a ball. Okay, there we go. Quote of the day. I'd rather kick a football than kick a foot on a ball. Still match suspended. No time of this ever getting, refreshed here. Might just take a slight break, guys, okay, to go to the bathroom and also get, drink, snack again, because I'm always hungry guy. But yeah, I'll be right back. I'll let you know close to when it's getting re-enabled, because usually they give you like a 5-minute, 10-minute warning of when that happens. So yeah, if that's all good. Not gonna lie, yours was better. Yeah, yours was definitely better. For sure. Can you give me an idea when you're going to be back? Maybe in 5, 6, 7 minutes. I don't know, I have to see. Maybe 10 minutes, actually. I don't think it's going to be back in 10 minutes. I'll check. I got FootMob with me. I got the match with me, so I can let you know when it's going to restart, of course. But as it stands, yeah, I'll just have a little bit of a break here, guys. Also, my AC needs to go on. But I'll see you guys in just a bit. Make sure to drop as well your player of the match. Play.fifa.com/Potham. Yep, and then vote up your player of the match. Let me know who you're voting for this game. Probably for me, it's going to be, either Reece James. Cucurella's been excellent. I'll probably say Reece James just because he scored that brilliant free kick. And I'll see you in a bit, guys. W's. And hopefully the mic doesn't glitch out anymore too. Smash like, subscribe. Okay, back. I'm back, guys. Sorry for a jump scare of sound if you were still on this tab. I know. But let's go back to the main screen. I think we're good. Yep, we're good. Okay. First of all, W's, Ion, that is so impressive. I got to say, even if you blundered, so impressive being, the champion. Like, this close, this close, you're almost beating him. That is a huge W, huge achievement. I got to say, like, very impressive, especially, like, compared to where I was doing when I was chess, I'm sure your people are way better. I'm not even joking. Your people must be way better than mine. So, for sure, that is a huge achievement. So, congratulations, bro. Definitely, you are top there. This match should be back soon as well. I'll check what it says on FootMob here for in terms of time. Still says interrupted. We could be here for another half an hour, W so much. Yamatore, I appreciate you so much, bro. Thank you so much for subscribing. That is such a big help. W's Yamatore in the chat, guys. W's. Thank you so much for subscribing. And this is back to the newsroom here on the zone. The zone. Looked up the reason why there was a delay. Let me guess, tornado or something. It's probably a tornado, some tropical storm or something like that. Yeah, go ahead, Habsfaction. Let us know why. I'm assuming it's a tornado like the other one. There is a big storm cloud over the thing, but it is a little bit frustrating. Like, regardless, so pick this venue a little bit better. It's to do with lightning. Yeah, okay. I thought maybe it was a tornado. Yeah, lightning makes sense as well. Definitely, though, pick better venues. There's not... Also, why is this camera doing that glitch again? Okay, let me fix this. Okay, I think I know how to fix it. We just go like that, and then we go like that. Okay, it has to do something with this plug, I think. I plug this in properly. There. There. Okay, it shouldn't glitch. Yeah, but that's a little bit annoying how it, like, during lightning they go and do that. Like, come on. Like, I love lightning, good since it helps make nitrogen compounds for plants and soil to process. Yeah, lightning W, but of course, I get the dangers, but yeah, like, I mean, we need to delay every single weather event. Like, come on. Don't need to delay it every time. There's a limit, And looks like they're just showing the replay now for Manchester City versus Juventus. I'm just going to sit here more. You guys can ask me questions, of course. I'm just going to just sit here and wait. I'm going to just sleep. Just go to sleep. Wait here for the next match. Juventus versus Manchester City. Was a good game. Was a very good game, honestly. The nitrogen compounds end up as oxygen made by plants. So good for us, but bad for football, yes. I mean, technically good for football, because the oxygen they inhale and all that sort of stuff makes them better players. But yeah, bad for watching. Terrible for watching, actually. Don't know what that was. Football hasn't updated their thing yet. There was no snacks, unfortunately, where I was. So, yeah, I was kind of looking. No snacks, so I'm going to starve. Let's see if there's any news on El Nassr. I mean, I haven't seen any, so let's see. While we wait. The leftovers turn back to the nitrogen particles to be used again. A quick science. There's a safety rule there for large sports venue, and there is a lightning strike within a 16-kilometer radius. They have to reset the delay clock for 30 minutes. This is the safety reason. Okay, I see. Yeah, I mean, I understand the safety part. It's just really annoying to watch. And Jorge Jesus is El Nassr's new coach, of course. And he will sign 6 new foreigners. W's Jorge Jesus. Honestly, so good. 6 new foreigners. That is crazy. 6 foreigners. And John Duran loan deal will earn him 16 million with Fenerbahce covering his entire salary. If for any reason your Jesus doesn't take over as El Nasser's new coach, backup options already in place. Aha. So the backup option, what's going on? We're just waiting for the delay of this match. I guess maybe the weather delay symbol's maybe not as big down there. We'll put it up a little bit more. There we go. The top, everyone can see it now. The lightning isn't even half a kilometer away. Can you check the Zoom Earth precipitation feature? Yeah, sure, I'll check that. I was just checking out the news there on the transfers. Zoom Earth. Maybe you should just sit like this for the rest of the time now. Just lie down and lounge. Let's go to Charlotte. Charlotte is where? There. Okay, now how do we do the precipitation again? Can you like put an instruction manual? I'll follow it. People have been killed because of, oh, that's not great. So if you're looking out for the safety of players in the crowd, yeah, for sure, makes sense. 100% makes sense, you know. Again, should have been prepared for. I mean, we all knew that this is the weather season for USA. Imagine this during the World Cup, though, how unenjoyable it would be for the fans. Like, I know it's safety, but, like, that would be so unenjoyable. Yeah, the games always continue. They have to continue on the same day. It's just a lightning storm. It should pass maybe in 30, 40 minutes. I don't know. It's already been, like, 20 minutes. So, yeah, we're just waiting for this one to go over. Smash like for hating storms. And this is checking the Zoom Earth thing. You might as well stay up another hour. MLS games are starting. Nashville plays in an hour. Oh, they do? Okay, the only problem for me is in an hour it's 2:40 a.m. And I'm waking up like tomorrow at like 7 or 8. So that's a little bit of a problem. And then I'm staying up till 12 tomorrow, 12 a.m. tomorrow. Yeah, it's FIFA's fault, you know, for planning. You know, it should have been in stadiums with roofs. The roofs should have been placed on the stadiums, let's be honest. I'm also leaning that down there. Let's see the MLS table, what's happening there. Nashville in 1 hour. It's Nashville versus... Where are they? Nashville versus DC United. Okay. Can we see the lineups here? Well, Nashville have a lot of injuries. Jacob Schaffelberg in international duty. Zimmerman in international duty. Tag Seth in red card. Eck injury, Washington injury, Boyd injury, and Meyer injury. Okay, I see. Nashville have got 4 wins against DC United in all time. 4 wins, 3 draws, 2 wins, and DC United have 2 wins against them. Top scorers for each team. Bentek for DC United and Surridge for Nashville. Yeah, Surridge has a high football rating, 7.66. 15 goals, holy jeez. 2 assists. Bentek, 6 goals, 1 assist. I know how Bangladesh football started improving this quickly. All of a sudden, like 5 foreigners players brought in the span of 6 months is just crazy. Yeah, that's pretty crazy, you know. Maybe they're doing the project as well. I feel like a lot of different leagues should... you know, if a lot of leagues were competitive, I think it would be much better than, you know, only a few leagues being competitive. DC's best attacker is hurt. Bentek is out. Oh, I see. Wait, let's see the preview. Yeah, he is. Ankle injury, mid-July 2025, he's back. Fletcher's also out for DC. Mac Norton and Peglow are also injured. Yeah, Nashville should have this in the bag, you know. Surridge isn't injured, so they should have this in the bag. Team form. Nashville have got 3 wins, 2 draws in the last 5. DC have got 3 losses, 1 win, 1 draw. Bentek was class at his Crystal Palace days. Yeah, I know. Unfortunate. You know, some players, you know, moving to MLS, which is all good, but then they start suffering the injuries. It's just not great. It's just not great, the injury situation, you know. Yeah, I'd love to watch this game. Hopefully, maybe if it's this game's delayed enough, I can watch it. But yeah, it's really going to be cutting because I did say I was going to do a dog walk. I guess I can't now just because of the delay to this match. I guess technically I could have. But yeah, it's a little bit unfortunate. I did want to do one, but yeah, I don't think it's going to happen because this match has been delayed. Maybe I can do one. Can I do one tomorrow? I need to look at the times. I need to look at my calendar. This is what I got on tomorrow, guys. So I got F1 Racing. F1 Racing at 4 p.m. These are all KSA times, by the way. F1 Racing, Red Bull Ring reaction, 29th of June, 4 p.m. PSG versus Inter Miami. That starts just as the F1 ends, so we got about 30-minute break there. Flamengo versus Bayern, 11 p.m., so we got some time there. Then we got the Dog Walk, of course. FNAF Mimic. Then on the next day, I just want to finish that game, to be honest. Delta in Chapter 4, Cooking Stream, 7 Days to Die, Playing with the Viewers, and Inter versus Fluminense, Dog Walk. Yeah, go ahead. Yeah, this is time to ask questions. Yeah, 100%. Just ask as many as you like. Anyone can ask any questions. Tyrion players. People tried to guess whatever. Who you guys know you got to answer before. I was just reading a Discord comment there. Sorry, I was mumbling to myself. Have I heard of Milan Ilosky from San Diego? Check out his last game stats and you'll get a kick out of it. Okay, I'll take a look. Milan Ilosky. San Diego FC. Last game. 4 goals. Oh my goodness. He got a 9.9 rating. 89th minute, subbed off 4 goals against Whitecaps. That is crazy. Yes, still a long time wait. I think it's going to be another, at least 30, 40 minutes, which is a bit unfortunate. I would have done a dog walk, but I don't want to leave the setup, and I can't do 2 streams at once, unfortunately. So, yeah. What's my motivation, and how do you wake up every day and continue the grind, or is it just pure passion? Passion. Motivation is passion. Also, that I want to do this as a job in the future, so that's why I say every sub counts, every sub, every like, every share, with your friends, it all counts. That is the goal for me, because I'd love to do this because it is a passion. So it's a passion that I'd love to make into a job. Of course, just doing multiple different stuff. Probably in the future, I wouldn't have as much of a focus on gaming because, gaming can be a little bit... people see YouTube gaming as sort of just like a lazy sort of thing. I don't really want to do something too lazy. I like doing this because it's actually... It's providing. So I want to provide something. That's what I want to do. I want to provide something through the content because I know it's possible to provide something. Like, not just, do nothing. That's not contributing to society. By the way, brilliant save from Ederson before that. I guess, it's still in the works. What's the quote of the day? You can give any quote. Wise or silly. It doesn't have to rhyme. Keep on grinding. That's the quote of today. Keep on grinding. Take with that whatever you will. But yeah, smash like for grinding. Love it. Now, is this cloud moving? It's moving northeast, the cloud above Charlotte. So we should have it removed, in 20 or so minutes. Lovely. I mean, Speedy's sleeping already. She did go outside before. I guess I can just explain why I didn't do a dog walk tonight. I mean, it's pretty understandable because, I'm sure you guys can understand, right? It's not that bad if I don't do one tonight and I do it tomorrow. I mean, I missed yesterday's, but I want to do it. I did promise. I don't know. I can't even do it in the morning as well because my phone will just melt. I did one during the day in the other day, like a couple of weeks ago. But yeah, and then my phone completely melted. Like it not melt, but like it powered off. It said that it overheated. It couldn't run the stream anymore. It crashed the stream. So yeah, that's a bit unfortunate. Only in the winter I can do it in the morning. So that's probably when I'll switch the dog walks to actually during the morning. In the winter, because it'll be more fun during the day. You can see like around a little bit easier than at night. But yeah, definitely. And let's check, is there any updates on this game besides it still says interrupted, and it still says interrupted. There's no updates. Apparently there has been multiple lightning strikes. I see. Okay, that does make sense. Let me see if I can get any news on this. Also, Unai Emery is a replacement for Jorge Jesus in case he leaves is pretty good, gotta say. And used to taking Cristiano interview. And yeah, I don't see anything at the moment. I'm gonna have to check the gram. Paris Saint-Germain have stepped in to help Lyon avoid relegation to League 2 by paying the full fee for Bradley Barcola up front. A gesture of solidarity in French football. PSG, wow, doing the duty there, helping Lyon out. Didn't expect that one. Palmeiras Paulinho came on in the second half, scored the winner, and got subbed off 3 minutes later. Exactly. That's what you do. Came in, saw, conquered. And Lamine Yamal is going to be number 10 next season for Barcelona. The frosted tips look cold with your head down like that. They do? Okay, that's good. At least they look good on camera. The next thing you know, PSG is in court to support them. Exactly. Harvey Elliott has scored every round of the Euro U21s. That is crazy, by the way. Every round from Harvey Elliott. And there's a here we go. There's a couple of here we goes, actually, so we can read these out. Zeus is angry with us. Yeah, they just showed the stadium. It's still lightning in the back. Here are the here we goes. So there's a couple. Inter agreed deal to sign Jon Ange Boni as a new striker from Parma. The contract has been fully agreed as now Parma will receive 23 million euros plus 3 million euros add-ons as final transfer fee. And so Jon Boni is to Inter. Another here we go is going to be Bino Gittins joins Chelsea from Dortmund. I'm not too sure who that is, by the way, the previous guy to Inter, but I do know Bino Gittins. Joining Chelsea from Dortmund. He's going to be great. Yes, so he's going to be joining until 2032 June. So a 7-year contract. That is insane. Quansah has joined Bayer Leverkusen from Liverpool, but Liverpool have full control of him at the end of this season. Yeah, same, I didn't hear of him. Real Betis has agreed to sign Riquelme from Atleti. It's going to be a 5-year deal. Pogba's deal to AS Monaco is 2 years. AC Milan agreed to sign Samuel Ricci for 25 million total package. The deal is going to be... We don't know how long it's going to be there. So it's going to be Ricci in the midfield and Luka Modric as well. So Modric-Ricci partnership. Timo Werner is going to be joining New York Red Bulls from RB Leipzig. Very close to deal being done. It's like very close. Surprised by that, honestly. And Mbeumo is going to most likely join Man U. It's coming any moment. He said he's either joining Man U or leaving. Or staying at Brentford. So I would expect Man U move to happen. Sancho is Fenerbahce trying to sign Sancho. Jose Mourinho trying to sign him. They're also trying to sign, of course, Duran. Hopefully we get our money's worth there. Sunderland agreed to sign Habib Diarra as a new midfielder from Strasbourg. So that's all pretty interesting. Some crazy transfers going there. Good signing from Chelsea. The front three will be crazy with Palmer as a number 10, so 4-3-3 attack. Yeah, exactly. You know, Enzo. So we have Bino Gittins. We have Liam Delap. We have Pedro Neto. We have Cole Palmer, Enzo. You know, how crazy does that front three have to get? You know, and then coming off the bench, you got George, you know, Evil Saka. You also got some of the others coming off the bench. Like, that is crazy front three, I got to say. That is going to be a front three putting up numbers, you know. And also you got, you know, as well, what's his name? Dewsbury Hall coming off as well, which is crazy. What else is there? Giroud left LAFC. He joined Lille. Giroud to Lille. What do you guys think about that transfer? There's been more bolts of lightning. Another 30 minutes reset, of course. Well, that's annoying. Not like it's going to get delayed any time. Yeah, I can't do the dog walk tonight. I really can't. Yeah, so if this is delayed any further, we'll watch the national match then, I guess. Joel, we'll watch your team for sure. Yeah, I'd love to do that. Let's go actually see how I can watch this one. So I want to check how I can watch it. I'll see if I can actually get it first of all. So that'll be good. I think I can. Nashville. So let's see, 2:30 a.m. So we got about 44 minutes to watch it. I think we'll be good. Let's check what channel they're on here. MLS is boring. Nah, we'll support Joel's team, you know. We'll support his team. His team looking good. Surridge, 16 goals. Crazy. They've got Mukhtar as well. Moyle, Yazbek, Brugman, Perez, Mayer, Palacios, Lovitz, Willis, Najjar. Of course, I'm going to have to be educated a bit more on some of these players. I mean, you know, it's just some background gameplay as well. Nashville in the Eastern League are third, which is good. Cincinnati and Philadelphia above them. Yeah, for Joel, exactly. W's for Joel. I can't see what channels it's on, unfortunately. Hanny is a beast too. Yeah, I don't think Hanny's starting. They've just released the lineups here. He's not starting, unfortunately. I think he's going to be a sub. Let's have a look. Oh, we can't see the subs yet. We can only see the starters. Yeah, it doesn't look like Hanny's starting. Snow Dine's a dedicated streamer, sub, and like wouldn't hurt. I think Joel's already subbed up, you know. W's. Because I've seen Joel in so many streams. You know. Also, the coach, BJ Callahan, is the coach. He's from United States, about 43-year-old. Did he play before? Looks like he was in the national team. Let's see. I'll try and find out where I can watch this. By the way, Giroud to Lille. What are your guys' thoughts on that one? And also Jesus Rodriguez to Como. Atletico signed Alex Baena from Villarreal. Ivan Perisic signs new 2-year deal at PSV Eindhoven. And it looks like that, you know, Gonzalo Garcia. My bad, that's his first. Oh, his last name's Mukhtar. Okay. Let's see if Mukhtar's playing. Yeah, Mukhtar's playing number 10, right? Yeah, Hani Mukhtar. Yeah, from Germany, 30 years old. 8 goals, 5 assists, 7.52 average rating. That is good. He plays AM, right wing, left wing, striker. Okay, that is very good. But yeah, Xabi Alonso actually said that Gonzalo Garcia reminds him of Raul. If you guys know who Raul is, A-R-U-L, not with the apostrophe above the U. Not Raul Asensio, of course. But yeah. Giroud to Lille is a fire signing because the league aren't about to cook with Pogba, Fati, Giroud, and the PSG stars. Yeah, of course. We know what Ronaldo said about Ligue 1, though. So I still think that, you know, SPL doesn't get... I know maybe Ronaldo's a little bit, you know, up there with that. But I still do think that SPL, you know, doesn't have as much international viewership, actually seeing that the league is actually very balanced. And there are a lot of good stars in it. It's not... Like, I always see these comments saying they're playing against, like, plumbers or kebab makers. Like, come on, guys. You're not actually watching the league. You're just going and spamming that because Ronaldo's there. Let's be honest. Like, there's no need to just absolutely yap out of your mind when there's no knowledge of you actually, you know, watching it. Is there any other signings here? I'm just trying to see. Yeah, Lamine's going to be wearing number 10 next season. Don't know what your thoughts are on that, guys. Personally, I think he should have stuck with 19. I'm going to be honest. I do think 19 was like really iconic with him almost, but yeah, it's really up to Lamine's feelings. Lamine can pick his number he wants. Of course, I'd pick my number if I was a player. So yeah, for sure, Lamine's decision there. What was the thing I was going to check, by the way? Yeah, it's still suspended. We're still waiting. Unfortunately, Kieran, we're still stuck here doing absolutely nothing while we wait. Oh yeah, I was going to check what television channel Nashville's on. Nashville. Also following them on FootMob as well now. Let's check DC United versus Nashville. It's on the MLS Season Pass. It's only on the MLS Season Pass. Is there any other channels that these show on? I'll have to figure it out. Here, I'll search up where I can watch. Nashville versus DC United. Where to watch. Many hidden stars come from France. Yeah, exactly, you know. Okay. how to watch today's DC United versus National game. I know it's on Apple TV. Unfortunately, I don't have Apple TV. If you're bored, you may need to use a VPN. Okay. Okay, so where does it say actually where to watch it? I love how these channels never say where to watch it. It's on Apple TV only. I don't know if I can access that, to be honest. I'll have to check. Wait a second. Let me go and do some little fiddling here. Let me check. I think I can. Yes, I can. Nashville. Okay. Yeah, I can access. Don't worry. Okay, so that's all good. How long till this thing's going to play? Longest stream on the channel, besides the 24-hour stream, this could be. What is the longest other stream? I don't even know. What's my, second longest stream here? Sunrise is less than an hour. Yeah, for me, it's in only 2 hours, which is annoying. Didn't expect to be up this late. Subscribe to your first time viewing Dino. Love his vibe and insight brings during these games. Okay, so thank you so much, Joel. Yeah, I really do appreciate that kind message, so much. Yeah, I love just, interacting with you guys. It's the best thing, really. Yeah, W message there really just makes my heart feel warm, Let's see the longest stream on this channel while I just check. So 2 hours 52, the one before. It's like around 2 hours for each one. I don't see a 4-hour one. 31 minutes, 2 hours, 3 hours. That was the Sundowns one against Olsen Hyundai. That had a big delay. 2 hours again. 3 hours Poppy's Playtime Chapter 4. Okay. 4 hours gaming with viewers live. Okay, that seems to be the longest one. That's not a thing there. Maybe one of the study streams is longer. I'm not counting the turtle streams because they were not really, actual streams, let's be honest. 2 hours, 2 hours, 1 hour, 2 hours. Yeah, the longest one is actually the gaming with viewers one. There we go. Another lightning bolt. I'm going to go to sleep. I'm sleeping here. I'm waiting for the game. I'll watch Nashville versus, what's its name as well? Nashville versus DC United I'll watch when it comes on. The problem is there's no snacks. I would be so good if there was a snack. I don't know why there's not a snack in this, where I am. I can check again, but I just don't want to get up. Hit the gritty. I'm so tired. Yeah, I'll hit the gritty like this. There you go. I hit the gritty partly. Sup, Mr. Messi? Welcome to the stream. FIFA protocols are stupid. UEFA would never suspend a game unless there is an active lightning strike above the stadium. Yeah, I know. That's what's so stupid. It really, the more thought should have been put into, the stadiums hosting this one, though, because we do know that, USA at this time gets this type of weather. It is common knowledge. So, I mean, what did they expect to happen? There would be no storms. Your lives are the same. No snacks, no energy. Exactly. They're just showing highlights of every game at this point now. It's like we're now on PSG versus Seattle Sounders. We've seen so many highlights. We're back in the group stage now. What's my latest viewed video on the 48 hours as well? I haven't even checked. Which video have you guys been watching the most? Speedy is all of us right now, yeah. Speedy's sleeping in the back. So what is the latest video? What was that TikTok filter, by the way? That CR7 cutting one genuinely confused me. Oh, I didn't pick the song either. I didn't pick the song. So no one blame me for that one. So tired. Oh my goodness. Is there a as well? I want to check the last 48 hours there. I want to check. This Deltarune one's been popping off. You know, the night one. Bruh. What makes this? I know some of you guys weren't there at that time, but like I had this 24-hour stream, right? And there's basically two parts to it. There's one with the thumbnail. It says like a big 24 on the thumbnail. My most popular short was 64K, where you made a short on your career. I know, that's so weird. Why was that short more popular than the others? I don't get it. It's like the short algorithm's kind of weird. Because for all the shorts, I do the same like setup, so there shouldn't be any algorithm differential except for like the actual content of the short. I guess maybe it's more entertaining. Don't know. But what makes... I know you were there, Ion. What makes the 24-hour stream... So I had two sections here. I had the 24-hour one with the big 24, and I had the one with the clock thumbnail. And it had, like, us as the bomb. It was like a clip from the stream as the thumbnail. For some reason, the one with the thumbnail with the clip on it is getting, like, views every day. And it's getting... Like, why is that so entertaining to watch? And it's, like, long views. They're not, like, just clicking and going out. They're actually long views. That's the one where I slept on it. Were you guys watching me sleep? Kind of creepy. That is like very creepy. Check the song. It's trend. Oh, the song's trending. Okay, I see. But I use the song is what? What's the song? It's Labubu Funk, right? I used Labubu Funk on two other shorts and it didn't pop off though. I don't know why it only did on one. It's kind of weird how it does that sometimes, you know. Yeah, why is that short though of me sleeping getting so much of it? I mean that long form of me sleeping getting so much. That long form gave me 6 subs. It doesn't even make sense. Like, what is that? Genuinely. It's me sleeping. I gained subscribers for sleeping? Don't know. Benfica versus Chelsea is still delayed. We're on the 81st minute. Just finished the game. There's like 9 minutes left. Let's be honest. You know they're going to do a 20-minute warm-up after this as well, which is crazy in itself. So even if the game restarted at 2:05... we wouldn't start until 2:25, which is an absolute joke. Then we have to do 10 minutes more. If Benfica score, we go to extra time. Then we go to pens if there's no extra goals. Oh, my goodness. So, you posted the Brain Rot rap song after you hate... No, I didn't pick that song, I swear. I didn't pick the song. DinoDoomz picked that song. Wasn't me. I'm so hungry. I swear there's a snack in my cupboard. I just didn't see it. If they don't give an update on this game in 2 minutes, I'm going to go look for a snack. I'll leave the cam on. I won't even go to the Be Right Back screen. I'll just leave the cam on, to be honest. I'm not bothered. But yeah, this is so... just boring. My goodness. Can you start the game again, FIFA? Unfortunately, my console's not hooked up. I would be playing FIFA while I'm waiting, but my console's not hooked up to the stream at the moment, so yeah. Smash like for hating FIFA at this moment. Also, how did Seattle not score a goal? Like, one goal besides that one they did against Botafogo. Genuinely surprised by that. Seattle played really good. No cap. Best MLS team in the tournament by far. No, they lost all their games, but they're the best MLS team, which is the stupid thing. There's a +1 hour delay due to weather. They should add 2 more substitutions. Yeah, for sure, they should. The problem is with 2 hour delay, so you just got, you know, all the players recharged back to full health, you know. Well, why did I say full health? It's not a video game. You know what I mean. Nah, I watched the other part of the 20-hour stream, I think, but it's just hearing that there are more views on you sleeping than you doing fun activities. I know, that's so weird. Like, why is it the ones... I guess it's just, you know, the algorithm. That's creepy, yeah, crazy. Maybe it's because, you know, the sleeping one, there's also the Champions League final reaction in the sleeping stream, so maybe that's why. That could be a reason, but yeah, kind of weird. I can't tell what the most viewed part is, which is the worst thing about it. And let's see, any updates? Benfica versus Chelsea. Refresh. Still interrupted. No updates. Smash subscribe if you want to watch the next games with me. Definitely not as, you know, sleep deprived as right now, but when's that Nashville game? It's at 30 minutes still, right? 45 minutes still. Just going to go to sleep here. I better wake up and I better see the game back on. You're going to check that sleeping clip? I'll be back in 2 minutes if you told me the time. Yeah, there shouldn't be any weird stuff in the sleeping, though. I was, like, sleeping. I wasn't even asleep. I was, like, half awake the whole night. I think maybe it's just Speedy they were looking at. I don't know. You can tell me if there's anything weird there that I need to delete. I don't think anything weird's there. Don't even know what would be weird in sleeping. Don't know. Dynamites might do something weird. I don't know. Sleep like this. We're going to miss the Jake Paul match. Exactly. You know, I've been wanting to watch that Jake Paul match my entire life. I was born out of the womb to watch the match. Yeah, check it out. Check it out. Don't think anything's wrong with it, but yeah. It's kind of weird. You like pull out like 5 times speed or something. Vinny. Lie with me, Vinny. Vinny's napping on my chest there. Bro, imagine the people in this studio, like, commentating on this for DAZN or DAZN. You know, just sitting there in the studio. I should do a reaction. What should I react to? The only problem is I'll get copyrighted for anything I react to. I'm not... The problem is, right, Speed can react to anything, right? Or these guys, Sniper Wolf, Speed, Mini Mentor, they can all react to stuff because they're a big streamer and it doesn't really matter if they react to it, you know? But, you know, small streamers, as soon as they react to something, instantly copyright strike from YouTube and told to take down the video. That's what's annoying. I guess I can react to it on my phone. Like anything. Right now I'm just watching all the replays of this match stuff. I did read out the transfers as well. Vinny's so dumb. Can the match just hurry up? Please? I'm going to check for a snack in a second. You know, one thing I'm still wondering about is that somehow you get more views when the matches are delayed. It's because basically, right? Basically, when the match is delayed, right? People are coming onto the stream. They're wondering where the heck the match has gone. Yeah, there's a storm cloud still over the stadium, unfortunately, there. But yeah, when they're coming onto the stream asking where the match is. And then, you know, as soon as the match is back on, they want to watch it. So, you know, some people come off the stream. That's all good. I don't really care, to be honest. It's all about just grinding for myself and for the channel. Go look for snacks too. Yes, same. Yes, it's possible to continue Idra 1. Status is still interrupted. I've got right in front of me, which is, you know, I've been looking at this whole time. Still says suspended. You know, when it gets re-enabled, of course, there will be a 20-minute warm-up period for the players. There has been a longer delay than this at the moment. The longest delay was Sundowns versus Olsen Hyundai. That was the longest. I think it was a 2-hour delay, I think, or an hour delay. I don't know. It was really long, though. Yeah, I'm going to look for snacks, guys. You can watch the fish tank in the back while it's pitch black. Or Speedy, I don't know what you guys would like to watch. Let me just get some snacks. We are back. Let's go. Snack delivered. It's a very basic snack, but it's better than nothing, you know. Chocolate and nuts. Healthy footballer snack. Another lightning strike, another 30-minute delay. Great. The moment you wrote that comment, speedy move. Imagine if he comes back in speed, sitting on the chair and talking to us. It's like 5 a.m. now, and if I see something horrid in that sleeping stream, I'll get spooked. I'll check it in the morning. Okay, no problem, Ian. Yeah, check it in the morning. You're afraid to get out of the room? No, it's just as dark here, you know. Nothing's there, I promise you. At least I don't have to worry about, you know, home invaders, though. I mean, I don't know about you. Here, there's 0 home invaders. So I'm all good. Chocolate and cashews are so good, by the way. Very good footballing snack. Yeah, just do it. Get it done, you know. Nothing's there. You can bring me with you. I'm sure nothing's there. Let's be honest. Just mute the phone or something you use as a light. This one can be moved to another day, though, technically, because there is the schedule is not really affected by it. I don't think it will be. It'll still be today. Just saying it's a technicality. No updates yet. Drop your snacks in the comments, guys. Yes, exactly. I drank water when I was out there, actually. Didn't bring any with me, but I did drink a couple of water. At the moment, no news, Kieran. Just the fact that it's still delayed. Probably for another 30 minutes. This is going to turn into the longest delay, surprisingly. The longest was before Sundowns versus Olsen Honda, but yeah, this one looks like it's going to be the longest. Keep going to do something, coming back, and it's still not on. Yeah, no, it's probably not going to be on for another 45 minutes. Really unfortunate, really is. Because now all the players are going to be, you know, playing completely different for the last 10 minutes. Why are they showing Messi highlights? Not in this game. Okay, whatever. Cashew. Nothing was there. Grab some grapes and apple. Better than nothing, you know. Milk and cereals. We're all just eating, you know, random snacks there. Yeah, didn't have any chips, surprisingly. I think they're all, you know, taken away for the footballer snacks. Great, love it. But yeah. Stay Gold, welcome to stream, first of all. Weather delay. We're still delayed here on the weather. So yeah, we're waiting, you know. We're currently been waiting for about hour 30, I think. Maybe less. But yeah, it's been a while. But it's still going to come on the match. Weather delay at the moment still. Yeah, W's. You're cooked. All for those clouds that weren't raining with 5 minutes left. I know. Just play the match on. Like, come on. 5 minutes. Just do it. It's not that deep. A lightning strike is not going to occur within, you know, 5 minutes of this match ending. But fair enough, if it went to extra time, then you can do it then. But, you know, there was like 5 minutes left. Just get it over the line. We could have been asleep. Or whatever you guys are doing. Finishing your day. For me, I would have been asleep. It's like 2 a.m. I hope the plane one's delayed, I gotta say. So basically, I found out some more information, right? So when my plane departs, so the match starts at 10 p.m., right? On the day that I'm going to the airport. So I'm meant to board the plane at 10 p.m. at the same time the match starts. So I'll board the plane. I'll be a little bit late to the stream. I'll still have the pre-stream up there. I'll be a little bit late to the stream. The pre-stream won't have a thumbnail as good as this one because it'll be off my phone, right? It'll be a It won't be like this, so it'll be like a vertical stream. There won't be the thing at the bottom, unfortunately. Oh, the game stopped the 85th minute. Okay, I didn't even know that. Thought it was the 81st. But yeah, so I'll have the pre-stream. I'll go on the stream on my phone. When we taxi and take off, I have to end the stream. Then I'll restart the stream when we're in cruising altitude. So hopefully the match does delay while we're trying to reach cruising altitude. And then when we reach there, then I'll restart the stream for the, I think it's quarterfinal. What? The match will be the quarterfinals on one of them. Why are you cooked? Remember, I told you I had to go and select my books and that subjects in CGS. That's today in like 5 hours. And you just pulled an all-nighter. No, go to sleep. Please go to sleep. Please don't make me the reason why you're still staying up. Or this match, you know. This match is not important. The Benfica are going to lose. I promise you. There's no way Benfica score and then come back. I mean, you committed now, but, like, don't do it. Literally 5 minutes left in this match. Benfica doing stupid pushing after conceding, just like Botafogo as well. Like, guys, lock in. Drop your favorite nut below as well, guys. My favorite, probably cashew or peanut. I like really honey roasted peanuts or like, you know, nice flavored peanuts. But yeah, cashew is also pretty good. Yeah, handheld PC like ROG Ally. Yeah, my brother actually has a ROG Ally. I'm bringing, though, for the gaming streams, I'm bringing the Xbox to the location. So don't worry. Still be able to do gaming streams. For the matches, I got a way to watch them, so it's all good. I'm bringing a laptop as well. I'm using this spare laptop that we have just for the streams, you know. Wait, not restarting until further notice. Okay, well, that is annoying. So now we just have to wait here until further notice. Great, love to see it. Walnuts are your favorite? Hear me out. If I go to sleep right now, I won't be able to wake up in time. Yeah, I guess that's the truth, but you know, pulling all night, not that great. Yeah, salted cashews are a W. Cashews and chocolate is a W as well. That's what I mean right now. Cashews and chocolate are so good. Well, I got like a mix here, but yeah. Peanuts are my favorite, though. I love peanut butter. Okay, there we go. We got a time. We got a time here. Guys, we got a time. Match is going to resume. I don't know what time this is. Resumes. 0-0-30 BST. Now, what time is that for me? 0030 BST to KSA. Why can't you just do it in the stupid? Bro, why is there not a converter from BST? Come on. So, British summer time, 2:30 a.m. Okay, so it starts in 15 minutes. The match will resume in 15 minutes. Okay, great. 15 minutes and it resumes. Okay. So resumes in 15 minutes. Let's go. Yeah, 14 minutes, yeah. Yes, Benfica are going to somehow pull a power trip here. I guarantee it. This break's giving them a boost or something. Their coach has got to analyze the whole game. There's been more delay than game in this game. That's crazy. And also, you can't promise anything in football. Look at Barca versus Inter. I mean, you know, there's like 4 minutes left. Let's be real. I'm pretty sure Chelsea can hold on for 4 minutes. No, it's in 15 minutes the match starts, which is weird. They're supposed to have a 20-minute warm-up, which is kind of weird. It's on the screen there, 00:30 VST, match resumes. I don't know if they mean warm-ups. I don't know what they mean. Their wording, though, was match resumes. Your dad will never believe him if you told the match start at 2 a.m. and ends at 6 a.m. I'm sure as well, especially since you were on here for ages before. We did the full first and second half. Basically, it's like 10 minutes left. It would have been worse with like 1 minute to go in extra time, and they just delay it for like 3 hours. That's what everyone thought when Rafinha scored in the 87th minute. Credible source, DAZN, the screen right in front of me. That's the one doing the match. Yeah, I'm sure it's a credible source if it's there. The broadcasters, I mean, they just had it on the screen then. I mean, maybe they might have taken it off or something. I don't know. Still says it. It just went off the screen now, but it was on there for like about 5 minutes then. L source. They're literally the broadcasters. I'm sure they're a W source. Just doing what they said. Not getting my hopes up because, let's be honest, they probably will delay it again. Can't you guys just blame rain, though? Like, not that deep. Like, I know there's lightning, but unless it's, like, you know, so close to the stadium, it's not going to be that, you know. At least I'm not too tired. Okay, you don't have to see that anymore. Oh, you said awful. Thought you said awful. Okay, put him back, I guess. Thought you said he was in an awful position because he looked, kind of looked weird, but okay. They must be warm-ups. There's no way the match will just resume. Do I have multiple monitors? Yeah, I got one here, I got one here. This one's off. I just use this one for the football streams unless there's two on at the same time. Further delay? They just said, though, it resumes at 30 BST unless they're absolutely capping out their mind. I don't have the audio, so I don't know if they're saying there's further delay. I'll just turn this. I'll just change this to weather delay. I'm not bothered to put it on the actual thing. There we go. Just keep it back on there. Right now I've got 4 screens open though. Streamlabs, YouTube, scoreboard, match. FootMob is on the flip side of this screen. Nashville United stuff. They were searching up the weather. Yeah, they took it off the screen because they're absolutely capping when they said resumes at 30. More times since there's nothing to do but the whole song. No! I'm not going to do it. I'm not going to do it. I don't care if you get sad. I don't care if you want to leave. I'm not going to do the Skibbity Toilet song. I'll put it as a short song. There. Compromise. I'll put it as a song on a YouTube short, not a Fortnite short. That's the compromise. No. Fortnite's as a YouTube short song or as none. That's the option. Yeah, short song deal exactly. Messi missed that chance. Yay. Messi's face when he missed that chance looked really weird. Bro's grinding his teeth and everything. Chill out, bro. Not that deep. By the way, what was this Suarez run here? I'm just looking at it again. How did bro skill the whole field? Make it 2-0 as well. That is crazy. They thought they won with that. Okay, if the Skibbity Shorts, whatever it is, becomes the most popular, then I'll listen to the whole song on stream. Okay? The good thing is I think that song's not copyright because I haven't got copyright claim for that song, which is good. Exactly. Palmeiras' defense trash in that game. Forza Nerazzurri. Welcome, Divine, to the stream. Hope you're doing well. Hope you are doing well. Who is Nerazzurri? Oh, he's an Inter. Oh. Yes. Can Miami upset PSG? Sorry, Mr. Messi. I don't think it's possible. I don't. Genuinely, with this current PSG team, I don't think anything's going to upset them. I know Botafogo did, but, you know, PSG were playing a weak team. Don't think they'll make that mistake again. I mean, anything's possible in football, though. Am I an Inter fan? I just wear random kits, Divine. I'm a fan of football. I watch all the football games. I watch every Club World Cup game. Watched all the Champions League games for past couple of seasons. Watch as many football games as I can. The main team I support, though, Real Madrid and Al Nassr. That's why I have these two statues here, Vinicius and that. But, you know, I support every football team. You know, I just like watching football, to be honest. Want to play it myself. Yeah, Forza Inter. Internazionale, the Snakes. Let's go. The game will kick off at 12 p.m. local time. Does it say that? Yeah, I love Ronaldo. CR7. See, look. Let's get Vinny off. Hey, Vinny. There we go. So, let's go. But yes. 12 p.m. Are you sure, Mr. Messi? What's your source? What is your source? I'll put it up on the screen if it's a good source. Like, if it says it on the Zone or something. Let's go. I love Cristiano, though. Would love to get a Cristiano signed thing. There's actually a signed Cristiano shirt at my local store. The only problem is that it cost like 14,000, which is very expensive. It's a CR7 2008 Man U signed shirt, but it's a recent signed Man U shirt from 2008. Yeah, at least try the Goosebumps Brain Rot version. You might think I like these Brain Rot things, but I just find it funny. I've already tried Goosebumps Brain Rot. I've listened to it before. It's on my shorts. 12 p.m. Atlanta time. Are you sure? To KSA. Wait, so that means that will kick off at oh, you're talking about the PSG in oh, I thought you meant this game. I was gonna say this game kicking off then. What are you talking about, Aaron, bro? Let's not have that sort of message there. Only throwing this stuff in this chat, guys. And, but yeah, I thought you were talking about the, I didn't know you were talking about this, Inter Miami PSG game. I thought you were talking about this game. But yeah, we have been waiting around a little bit for this one now. How long's it been? We've been waiting here for about, let's skip it back. Or I could go and see Ronaldo the entire season for less than 14k. Yeah, I know, exactly. Let's see how much it is. So, weather delay started at around there. It's been an hour and 36 minutes we've been waiting here for. Hour and 36 minutes. And Inter Miami and Palmeiras just showing the highlights on there. The DAZN. Exactly. But yeah, still waiting. I don't know why these guys in the you know, the Club World Cup thing. Finally, the rain is gone. The rain is gone out of the stadium. Please, can you kick off now? I mean, there's no rain. Let's be genuine. There's no rain here, so why is the kickoff not, you know, been set already as a time? There's sunlight. There's a rainbow. Come on. Set up the kickoff. Yeah, W's, guys. Hopefully it's very soon. Again, we've been 1 hour and 36 minutes. We deserve the game soon. Just so tired at this point, you know. 4 a.m. When's the Jake Paul match start? I have no idea. Jake Paul versus Chavez Jr. Saturday, 28th. Nah, I read that. Ion, bro. 5 p.m. PDT is when it's scheduled to begin. 8 p.m. PDT is the ring walk to KSA. So that will be at 6 a.m. my time. So it's in 4 hours, about, or 3 hours 30. 3 hours 30. We'll be asleep for that one. Still waiting up. It's not the stadium that you have to worry about. It's the general Charlotte. Yeah, exactly. Hear me out. I have a crazy theory. They're delaying the match so that the fans leave and buy Jake Paul. You know, that's like not even in the same time. Yeah, I'm cooked. You know, they're still going to delay this for ages. They're now showing the Jake Paul fight on the screen now. Bind now at DAZN.com. Please, just put a time up. Like, even a time. I would be fine if they said in 2 hours' time, you know. The fact they're not putting a time up is crazy. It's ruining my whole schedule plan, you know. The fact that there's like 4 minutes left on this game. Sorry, 6 minutes left on this game, you know. Yeah, 16-kilometer radius, exactly. Jake Paul theory. As soon as you mentioned him, the advert came up. That's kind of suspicious. Please trust me on this one, Dino. It's hit the Sue for good luck. Okay, once I'm finished here with the snacks, I'll hit the Sue. At least it's Jake Paul match now. That would be perfect. Yeah, I know. At least if it was now, then there's at least some sort of entertainment. The Nashville match is supposed to start like in a second here. Let's play the Nashville match at the back. I said I would. Let's get out. MLS. This is going to be Nashville. There we go. Okay. I think there's a slight delay to all the MLS matches, to be honest, around this area. There must be, because it says the coverage hasn't started yet. Go check. Any MLS matches on? Orlando versus Cincinnati's on. New York versus Minnesota. Toronto versus Portland. New England versus Colorado. That's on multiple. Okay, there we go. Nashville versus DC. I got it on my phone. There we go. You started staring at your AC display. Well, I got the Nashville matchup, so maybe I can react to that, you know, a little bit. We got at least something here. Of course, it's on MLS Season Pass. I don't think most of you guys have that, so yeah, we're just gonna have to react to this. It's actually stormy in the Nashville match. They're playing. It is a thunderstorm over their match. Stupidity at its finest here. Absolute joke. Here, I got an idea. Okay. Okay, we go like that. We go like that. This is FIFA's rules, I know. Exactly. So Nashville can play in the storm, but these guys can't. Okay, we go like that. Delete, delete. We go like this. There we go. We got something up there. It's a scoreboard for this game. It's the only game, not the MLS rules. Yeah, exactly, I know. So there we go. We got some sort of game, guys, that we can watch and I'll react to for you guys. It's the only game on. I've been requested it, so I might as well just do it now. Let's get the team's logos as well. We don't have them. So this requested match here, I'll just say requested match. Yep, still a delay. So we're just watching this requested match while we wait. They're actually showing behind the scenes where the players are currently. And they're showing all like the cameras things on the actual, the DAZN thing there. The zone. Okay, so we get this thing here. The MLS is under the FIFA, so shouldn't... No, it's because MLS is, not by FIFA. Well, it technically is under FIFA, but you know it's under a different jurisdiction of footballing body. I think it's under Common Bowl, I think. Or I get confused. Common Bowl or CONCACAF. One of those guys runs that one. It's like with UEFA, they have the rules for the Champions League things and stuff. Let's get the Nashville one up here. Hit the Sioux. Yeah, I'll hit the Sioux for this one. So let me pull that up. Okay. There we go. Nashville versus DC United. Sioux! Let's go. That woke up Speedy. Okay. There are flight delays as well. That's okay. That's bad. The players must be bored. And what about the fans? I mean, at least the players get analyzed the game. You know, the coaches give more insight to them. But you know, the fans will be bored out of their mind. They're probably being told to leave the stadium, just come back later. The commentators must be bored. They're still talking continually. I don't know what they're talking about, but they're still talking. W Sioux, yeah, exactly. I'll just let Speedy out of the room, guys. Speedy. So she can get some sleep because this light's too bright for her. Speedy. There we go. Just let her out there. Players are coming out. Oh, finally. Thank goodness. Dazn should just go to adverts until there's further news. I know. Let the commentators have some rest here. Still talking. Okay, that's good that the players are coming out. Bicycles were taken to the locker room so that the Benfica and Chelsea players can stay active at the Bank of America Stadium. You expect such scenes at the World Cup next year. That's what someone said. 7-minute warm-up. Let's go. So we'll just say 10 minutes. Minute restart there. There we go. Oops. 7-minute warm-up. Let's go, guys. Smash like for warming up. Hi, Clicks. Welcome to the stream. Hope you're doing well. Still waiting for this one to continue. Also, I don't know why just go DCU, to be honest. So the Sue was good luck. Yeah, the Sue was actually good luck. The flight delays are affecting Flamengo and Byron to get to Miami. So then they should just play in a different stadium. Like, instead of playing in the weather-affected area, just playing somewhere else. FIFA should really, you know, be able to reschedule those. Not too hard for them. But yeah. Players are coming out. Coming out now on screen. Let's go, guys. W's in the chat. Let's go. You lost your account on your PS5 and you can't get it. Okay, that's kind of weird. Clicks. Maybe contact PS5 support. You know, they should help you out. When will it start? First of all, welcome Balling Ratan to the stream. Hopefully I said your name right. And hope you have a nice evening or day. And it's going to be restarting in 10 minutes. As it says on the screen there in the big caps at the top. 10 minutes. It is confirmed. Officially 10 minutes will restart. 10 minutes from about a minute ago. So, yeah. I just put DCU versus Nashville there just for, you know, while we wait. The issue said every bad word in the whole... Oh. Oh, yeah, well, your account's gone completely then. Clicks, that's your fault for saying, you know, a lot of bad words there. Dog walk stream? No, I don't think that's possible now, Clicks, because it's, you know, 3 a.m. in the morning. Speedy's asleep. And it's not good to wake her up when she's asleep because, you know, it's a bit unhealthy. Yeah, for sure. If you also get this match prediction right, you need your own short. Yeah, I mean, I still remember your previous one. I figured out how to edit, so I'll try and get your other one done still, too. Of course, we also made the deal before about the Goofy Fortnite one. Security Fortnite one. Another lightning bolt just happened. Well, I mean, they're on the field warming up. I don't think anything's going to stop them now. The next stream is going to be in about 14 hours. That's going to be an F1 reaction to F1 race. How to be like me? Positive. You know, always consistent. And, well, I'll give you in 3 words. Positive, consistent, kind. Empathy, actually. Switch out kind for empathy. Yeah, that's how you do it. Just be positive, kind, empathy. Don't let any words get to you. And there we go. The DC United versus Nashville game has gone underway there. We're just going to be watching this one while we wait for the players to warm up. Of course, guys, you can ask me any questions too, since this game was recommended by someone. So we'll just watch this one at the start here. Also, we'll change the text here from 10-minute restart. We'll say now 8 minutes it should be. And already Nashville on a very good attack in their game. You did your email for the account. Then the past said they the pass is wrong. Well, it's probably because, you know, you said every bad word and they completely perma-banned you from their server. So that's probably why. Now Nashville with the ball here on the right side, and it is just one back by DC. It looks a little bit like a foul. That's a bit weird. Ref didn't call that one. Hi, Phil. Welcome to the stream. Hope you're doing well. Sorry there was no dog walk again tonight, guys. Didn't expect this game to be delayed, you know, with about 6 minutes. No, have you missed the dog walk? No. This game has been delayed for an hour and 40 minutes. I was going to do one, but yeah, now it's 3 a.m. in the morning, and the game has been delayed for that long. Absolute joke. Cancel your edits. Upload a short of you doing a Fortnite emote with the background song of Skibidi Fortnite if I get this match prediction right. What was your match prediction again? Benfica win on a pens. Okay. I'm really risking my myself here. Sure. I'll go for a sure. Very sad. Actually, I wish I never played today. Don't say bad words. That's your fault. There's nothing else I can do about it. Will Chelsea score another one? What's my thoughts? There's literally 5 minutes left on this match. I don't think anyone's scoring, to be honest. I think they're both playing park the bus until the end. Well, Chelsea's going to play park the bus. Benfica's going to go ultra attack. And, yeah, just going to wait, really, this one out. But, yeah, I don't think there's going to be a goal. It's just going to be 1-0, which is annoying. Just let the match play out, you know. Should have been. Literally, in total, there'll be 5 minutes, and then there'll be, like, 3 additional. So it'll be, you know, 9 minutes in total. I don't have to do it if I don't want to. No, I'll try. I mean, I don't like personally dancing, but especially like a Fortnite dance, but okay, maybe. Am I going to have 2 hours extra? No, there won't be 2 hours extra time. That's not how it works, since the match was delayed. Oh, yeah, there we got the official restart time, so we're going to put this one. You're going to lose a ton of money if it happens. Oh, that's not great. Balling. Yeah, that's not great. Well, hopefully it doesn't. And they can score again. You know, Chelsea been looking good in this game, so maybe they will. So the match will restart here. 23:45 UTC. Restart. This is the funniest game ever. Yeah, I know this is, because there's literally no time left on the game, and these we're doing this stupidity. When's 23:45 my time? UTC to KSA. 2:45. So it starts now. It's supposed to start now. Thank you for saying that it starts now on the screen. That's wild. Up at 3 a.m. Admire the commitment to live stream. Yeah, I mean, the other matches used to start at 4 a.m., you know, so yeah, it's okay. In Raton, I wish I had lost money than my PS5 account. Your PS5 account is valuable, you know. Try and contact PlayStation support. I mean, I'm sure they will try and help you if you apologize for saying bad words. Yeah, the players are taking away the cones now, so they warmed up for about 3 minutes. Thank you for displaying the match is going to restart now when it's already going to restart. Like, what is that? Also, Nashville had a chance there. It actually almost went in. Now it's going to be a corner for Nashville in their game. You will sell your brother. Okay. Just waiting here. We'll still watch the Nashville game until when it restarts. I'll cancel the Nashville game that's just in the background, so we could actually watch something. Well, at least I finished that. Always still healthy, guys. Make sure you add a lot of water too, because it's been, you know, an hour 45 minutes. You know, not great to not have water then. Smash like for water. But here we go. The match is going to restart any second now. Love to see. As soon as this match is over, I'm jumping in the bed. I don't even care if I don't take my clothes off. I'm jumping in the bed. Put pajamas on. Just go straight in. Raw. Into kit. No, ain't no way the players are waiting. Yeah, the refs have to warm up, you know. Chalaba's been subbed on as well. Here we go. Match is restarting. Let's hide the Nashville game. Thank you as well, Joel. I know you recommended this one. I'll make sure to watch one, you know, in the future. But, of course, I can't watch the whole thing. Otherwise, I'll be absolutely My eyes will be balling out of my head. And match is going to restart in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and restarted. No, they're waiting for Robert Sanchez to walk over to the ball. Let's skip up to the actual second as well, because we didn't have the exact second there as the 32nd. So let's go there. There we go. Just go back a bit. There we go. Okay, so match back on, guys, for the final, couple of seconds. We're tied there as well. Match is on. Love to see it. I'm also looking at the national match down here just because Joel recommended me it. So I'll just see if there's a goal. I'll just react to it. W Joel as well for that recommendation. And this is going to be now Chelsea. Really, I don't think Chelsea can concede, let's be honest. But you start crying, no cap. Nah, you did it to yourself, Clicks. You did it to yourself. Just next time, don't say bad words, You got emotional now. That isn't great, though. Okay, it's Benfica with the ball. And they're just trying to hold up to it. Literally 3 minutes left on this game. Great. 1 hour 30 delay for 4 minutes of gameplay. Don't know what the coaches were going to be looking at here, on this one. But I'm sure whatever they looked at was something of substantiality. Yeah, finally, And we're only watching 3 minutes of gameplay here. 2 minutes additional, I'm guessing. Absolute joke. Should have just finished the game before the lightning occurred, I mean, there was like 3 minutes left. Yes, no, PS5 for you. Just make a new account, Clicks, Maybe while you wait. Those pesky clouds, exactly. Nashville, on this Nashville game that I'm watching right here. I'm watching the Nashville game on here. And they're playing in a thunderstorm. There's literally rain clouds over above, and it looks like it's raining. Joke. Just seen the referee view of that tackle there. Looks like that, yeah. Benfica have a little bit of a chance. Free kick. Don't think Benfica subbed off Di Maria yet. Yeah, Di Maria is going to take this free kick here. Here we go. Di Maria crossing the ball in. Imagine if that's an equaliser. That would be so funny. Benfica an equaliser here and we're in for more football. I mean, I wouldn't mind more football at the moment now, but yeah, I'm feeling a bit tired, so I can't stay up too late. Free kick for Chelsea. And it looks like that's Robert Sanchez just going to take just a time waste. Of course, guys, if you haven't already, sub and like is hugely appreciated. Very appreciated because we are, gaining every day. We're moving places. So, yeah, all would be, very appreciated from you guys so much. And it's going to be now Benfica just trying to play the ball down the field. I don't think Enzo Maresca would be too happy if his team conceded, with a couple moments left. Robert Sanchez lobs the ball down the field. 1 minute left of regular time. And it's all the way back to Trubin. Trubin passing over to the right side here. And now here's a chance for Benfica. Benfica on a little bit of a breakaway here. It's now on to the right side here. It's Gianluigi Prestiani. Prestiani crosses, just catched by Robert Sanchez. Caught, should I say. Let's use proper English. Caught. And it's all the way back to Robert Sanchez just crossing down the field. And just going to pass through there. Trying to find Cole Palmer. Goes out for a throw-in for SL Benfica. Benfica now 6 additional minutes. Okay, we actually got some substantiality here to this game. 6 additional. Don't even know how it's 6 additional. It doesn't really make sense when there wasn't that many stoppages in the second half. Even though that was a long time ago. But yeah, 6 more minutes for Benfica to get an equaliser and then make it extra time. Yeah, crucial 6 minutes for Benfica and a crucial one for Chelsea to hold off. And there is a continuation of a play there. Referee's then gone and called a free kick. Di Maria will probably take this free kick here. As it stands still, Chelsea will be versing Palmeiras in the quarters. I'm sure Chelsea can get done against that Palmeiras team. Of course, Palmeiras wasn't looking that great. Botafogo were looking even worse. Di Maria from distance. I think he likes crossing it in, though, so I don't think he would shoot. I think he's going to probably pass over to the left side there, try and find, Otamendi. Yeah, cross coming in. It's a floater, and it's going to be cleared nice and easy by Marco Carrera. There is a yellow card appeal by the Benfica bench. Handball. I'm not too sure. We're about to see. This is a crucial decision for the referee, If a handball's called, it's crucial. Let's see what the replay suggests when they go and show this one. Here we go. So Di Maria cross. No handball. I don't know what they're talking about. Let's see a low angle. No, yeah, there's no handball there. Oh, there might have been a touch. There was a touch. There was a touch. Yeah, I saw that one. Yeah, I didn't see it on the first angle or the second angle. The third angle showed a handball. Oh my goodness, Benfica could be getting an equaliser. He's checking the monitor for this. Di Maria, 4 pens. 4 penalties, Di Maria. Has he got a pen in each game? Has Di Maria got a penalty in every game? I think he has. He'll become top scorer with 4 penalties. I think bro's got a penalty in each game. I can't even remember. No, he didn't get one against Bayern. That was the only game he didn't get with Bayern. It's going to be a penalty here. It's a penalty. It's almost impossible. I didn't expect that. Now, let's be honest there. I mean, I said anything's possible in football. It's almost impossible for that one. But it looks like a penalty is going to be given to SL Benfica. Maybe, Infantino might have said that he needs this to go on more. I don't know. Compensation for the fans for waiting, an hour, 30 minutes. And, it's all up to Robert Sanchez now. Can he be the 4th keeper to save in this tournament? We're about to find out. Benfica fans really happy. Di Maria hasn't missed a pen yet. He's taken 3, scored 3. Here we go. And we're going to be in a wild ride if this penalty's scored. Because, of course, there's going to be some extra time here. And there's going to be possibly penalties. What is Chelsea doing? If they concede, there will be a weather delay. I know. There'll be another weather delay, which is insane. Possibly, another weather delay. I couldn't bear to wait another hour, 30 minutes, guys. I actually couldn't bear. And here we go. Angel Di Maria is going to take this one. Who's the lady they keep showing the crowd? Is that Di Maria's, wife or something? I don't know. It must be. There's no way they keep showing her. Then going back to Di Maria. Robert Sanchez, come on, clutch up. Mr. Chiseled Chin, you can do it. You gotta save a penalty. Do the silky saves like you did before. Di Maria hasn't missed a penalty in 5. It actually looked more than 5. It was like 2, 3, 4, 5. It was 6. He hasn't missed his last 6 pens. Is Di Maria getting a shot? Yes, he's getting a penalty here. Here we go. Can Angel Di Maria score his penalty and put Benfica equal? Here we go. And it's a good penalty. It's a goal. Benfica are going to extra time with Chelsea here. He's done it. He's him. 4 goals. All 4 penalties. He hasn't scored an open play goal yet, but he for sure has scored 4 penalties in this tournament to make it 4-4. Scored 4 crucial ones at that as well to get the wins in each one. He got the equaliser against Boca. He got the winning one against the one to push the win on against Auckland, and now he's got one to equalise with Chelsea. And he actually got... Did he get 2 against Auckland? I think he got 2 against Auckland. with the predictions today. You're him. Honestly. You're him with that prediction. 1-1 extra time. You know, it might not go to pens, though. Imagine if Chelsea score, you know, with about 2 minutes left here. There'll be about 3 or 4, actually, additional now, because that pen check was a little bit. Can't believe that. Chelsea absolutely threw, because that header was going so far off target. Why was bro's hand like that in the air? Come on, bro. Tuck it down. Was that Gusto? I think it was Gusto. They won't. Yeah, I don't think they will. Benfica will just play park the bus till extra time. Let's be honest. Prestiani gets a yellow card there. At least we're getting some substance out of this game. This is the most stupid game, exactly. I just know we'll end up on pens. Possibly, you know. I mean, who could have predicted that with like a minute to go, Chelsea had to survive, and then they concede a penalty. Absolutely throwing it just like they did against Flamengo. Looks like the break has been kinder to Benfica, I guess. I mean, not really. I mean, it's a penalty, so it's not really an open play goal, but still. I'm not going to sleep on schedule for sure. Here's a chance, and what a horrendous shot what that was by Caicedo. Literally, absolutely flung into the stands. Smash like for shots that don't even go on target by like 20 meters. Bro, first the Nations League final, now maybe this. Yeah, you should be the prediction master. Exactly. I'm not going to sleep for another hour here. I guarantee it. I'm going to be here for another hour doing the stupid penalties and the stupid extra time. There's a penalty in the Nashville game, and do Nashville score their penalty? They do. It's 1-0 for Nashville in that game. For anyone interested in that, I'm pretty sure Joel, if he's still watching, will be happy to hear that one. Di Maria. Imagine if Benfica scored the winner here, you know, in this little time remaining. It looks like they're just parking the bus, honestly. I don't think they're interested in scoring a winner. I think they're just holding off till, you know, the next moment of extra time. Long ball by Prestiani, trying to find this left side here. Ball coming in. Benfica take the shot. It's cleared away by Chelsea. There's a little bit of time left here. Given away by Chelsea. Benfica have a chance to attack. Di Maria getting a shot second half, and that was his only shot second half. Penalty. Wow, that was close call there. Di Maria with the ball now. Doing fancy skills. Trying to get through Gusto. It's going to be a goal kick. Robert Sanchez is going to probably take this as quick as possible because, you know, they don't want to concede here. Referee's going to probably blow in about 10 seconds, so Chelsea have to bring this up the field as quick as possible instead of just playing it at the back like they're doing right now. Just bring up the field, guys. Come on, you got about 30 seconds left. You're not going to concede on a counter-attack with that time. The coaches are hyped up. Yeah, they are. Just bring it up the field, Chelsea. Come on. You can move faster than 1 meter per second to bring it up the field. There we go. Come on, Lavia. Just bring it up. Let's go. Chelsea do not look interested in scoring yet. Just playing at the back. Looks like both teams are happy to go extra time, which I'm very surprised by. You know, there's about 30 seconds left. Just absolutely pressure. You know, there's no need to do this build-up play when you've got 30 seconds left. Just kick it as far forward as possible. Referee's going to blow any second now. Cucurella getting on this left side, and it looks like that's just going to be cleared out here. It's going to be a throw-in for Chelsea. And there's a shot. That was very bad. Gusto passes through, trying to find Cole Palmer. Doesn't reach him. And there it is. Extra time has been reached. Wow. Did not expect that one. 4 minutes left on that regular game. Without that stop, I don't think that would have happened, but okay. It looks like that Benfica are going to be making it their way through here. 90+5 penalty for Angel Di Maria. He's scored 4. He hasn't missed 1, and he scored 7 of his last 7 penalties. That is insane. Thoughts on the second half there, guys? I mean, you know, there's now a 30-minute break, but, you know, thoughts on the second half, go ahead and drop them. That is crazy. Did not expect that at all. Not at all did I expect, you know, this to be still on, you know, still continuing this. For sure we can't do a dog walk now, for sure. But, yeah, I mean, that's crazy. That is crazy how it went from nothing to suddenly, you know, now we're getting this sort of stuff. Insane. Insane. So waiting, you know, for the ads. 2 minutes we'll have. This is the dumbest game. Yes, I know. This is probably the weirdest game I've ever watched in my life. I've never seen a game like this. Also see us not facing. But yeah, that is the weirdest game probably of all time. We've still got more of it, you know, probably going to go to penalties. Just I can feel it's one of those games where both teams are going to park the bus here. I don't know who got more in pens. Di Maria almost a guaranteed pen at this point. See, it's all about the trust you have in your teams to deliver under pressure. Yeah, for sure. Anything's possible in football, you know. Anything is possible. You can see it right there. You can see it for firsthand. I mean, anything is possible. And we just saw it, you know. Di Maria scoring 90 plus fifth to bring Benfica to extra time after a 1 hour, 30-minute plus delay due to a thunderstorm. Never would have expected that. And the delay came 3 minutes before full time. And, of course, there has been no goals in this other game that I'm just looking at down here. Waiting for this ad break to finish. It probably finishes in about 10 seconds. We are ready, though, for extra time. I've changed the clock, so it does go up to 120 minutes. Might actually change it to 130 just in case of the extra time, you know. So I might do that. There you go, 130 right there. Oh, it looks like the clock doesn't go up to 130. Okay. Clock doesn't go up to 130. That's a little bit annoying. So, yeah, just pretend when there's extra time left, you know, that we go past 120. And here we go. The players are coming back out. Chelsea will be taking the first kickoff of this extra time period. There we go. Chelsea kickoff. Oops, I forgot the timer. My bad. 10 seconds in only, which is great. Didn't forget the timer too far. Okay, here we go. Chelsea kickoff, and they are playing it real slow here. Not great to see, actually. I would have expected them to go a little bit more, you know, on the pressure sense, because you don't want this to go to penalties with a pen scorer like Di Maria. He's just a guaranteed penalty taker at this point. Hi, Ab here. Welcome to the stream. Sorry if I pronounced your name wrong. I probably did. Maybe Abhay. Sorry. But yes, W's from India, you know. And yeah, dedication for being up that late as well. And hi, Gumick. Welcome to the stream. Hope you're doing well. I'm from Australia. Currently live in Saudi. Been living here for 8.5 years. And yeah, for me, it's 3 a.m. in the morning. So I guess for you guys, it's later. It's like, you know, I'm guessing like 6 a.m. or 5 a.m. That's crazy, though. And hope you're doing well, Gumick. Again, hope I said your name right there. Prestiani is getting a red card. Prestiani just got a red card there. Cole Palmer just got a yellow for pushing Prestiani. That was a really big tussle. Cole, chill out, bro. You weren't going to get any card there if you just had chilled out for a second. Why Saudi? Because originally it's for my father's work, but now I love it here. I actually love Saudi. W. Cristiano's here. You know, everyone's here. So, yeah, W Saudi, you know. Love Saudi. I cannot read that at all. I don't know what that says, by the way, so I'm sorry if I didn't understand that. Abhay. Again, sorry. If anyone can read that, or you can translate that, that's all good. Yeah, so Prestiani, yeah, definitely a red card there. Here's the drama we wanted, and that red card should be on Benfica's side. Sorry, it should be there. And it's going to be a free kick. It looks like Cole Palmer might take this one. Oh, he's saying he's from, Bihar, India. Okay, I see. Nice. W's, Abhay. W's. Nice. Love it. Always love where people are from different areas, you know. Tosin's going to be the target here for Chelsea. Benfica, you know, very nerfed now. Prestiani off. He's going to miss the next game too. So if Benfica get through, they're very nerfed. They've got missing a bunch of players. Here we go. It looks like Neto's taken. Neto, cross coming in. Back post. There's a little touch, and it's just caught by Trubin. Goal. Kick. Somebody put a free link where I can watch the match. Okay, you can watch it on DAZN.com. There, the official provider. Your background's my dream. Oh, yes, it's. Thank you so much. DAZN.com is where you can watch the match. Quano Sergatojas. Sorry if I said your name wrong. You just sign in with your Google account. Ignore the paid prompt. That's for the rest of the features on DAZN. And then you go watch. It's the official provider for the match. We don't use the scam links here because they're not good. Chelsea just holding up possession. Hopefully that helps you out as well. Anyone who wants to watch as well, use DAZN.com. Just sign in with your YouTube account. Should be all good. It's going to be now at the back here. Tosin. And on the side, he has Pedro Neto available. He just passes Gusto. And now it's going back over to Colwill. And now Di Maria, of course, is the top scorer in this competition as well now. Surprisingly, didn't expect it. He is. 4 penalties. And that is going to be crazy bad AC, Wi-Fi, own room, PC table, everything. Perfect. Thank you so much, Abba. Yeah, I really appreciate that. Yeah, I spent a lot of time, you know, moving the stuff about into the correct place, you know. There's a long ball from Cole Palmer. It's just cleared away by Benfica here. Chelsea do have an advantage, of course, a man, 2 less. Here's a chance for Di Maria. It's going to be a 1v2. It is just cleaned up nicely, though, by Tosin. That is brilliant defending. Gusto now on the side here to Pedro Neto. Pedro Neto. Cole Palmer. Cole Palmer finds Neto. Back to Cole Palmer. Cole Palmer has a chance. Just cleared away by Benfica. Tosin collects. Enzo Maresca giving some, you know, signals to his players on where they might need to maneuver. I think this half-time for the extra time is going to be crucial for both teams, you know, because man down Benfica, it's going to be crucial for Enzo, you know, really to determine the specific positions of some of these players, you know, but also going to be crucial for Benfica, maybe bring on another player. I don't know if they've got subs left, but I think they do have one. But yeah, now down to Cucurella. Now to Colwill. Gusto. Lavia, 1 touches to Gusto again. Why game was interrupted early? Everyone slept thinking match ended. Not me. I stayed up the whole time. The match was interrupted due to weather delays. So yeah, now it's at least better. It was due to, like, you know, lightning and that. Here's a chance for Benfica, and it's just caught by Robert Sanchez. Di Maria putting the pace up. My goodness. Didn't expect that from him. Artogoglu there with a pretty average shot. But yeah, the match is back on now, of course. I've been watching every single Club World Cup match, so wouldn't leave without this match finishing, of course. This is the 42nd game I think we've watched. The 42nd game. Cole Palmer. Cross coming out to the left side here. It's Cucurella. Cucurella to Gusto. Gusto getting ready to take the shot. He takes the curler, and it's just going to be called by Trubin there. Nice, easy catch. No challenge for Trubin. No challenge at all. Going to bounce this one, and Trubin just looking, you know, for some opportunities, really, because they have to play it safe here a little bit, Benfica. They are missing an attacking player. Benfica is a club of Portugal, so they're in the Liga Portugal. They came second last year. Sporting came first. Sporting on this tournament, unfortunately. But yeah, Benfica are in this one. Star players, of course, Di Maria, Otamendi, Artogoglu, Prestiani. He's a very upcoming player. Looks very good, very shiny. Just got a red card before, unfortunately. Neto cross, and caught by Trubin. Of course, Trubin as well. Big player. Big game player. Benfica is crazy on the counter, I know. I mean, remember, this team did come second in the Liga Portugal, so there should be a little bit of a hard difficulty here for Chelsea. Same team. Trubin is from Ukraine, yeah. So with Lunin. Just remembered. What happened? You missed a red. Yeah, Prestiani got a red for a studs-up tackle on, I think it was Caicedo. And then Cole Palmer got a yellow card for pushing him in the back. And cross coming in because Cole Palmer can't control his emotions. Cole Palmer with the ball in the box. Is an option to shoot. Now he's going to pass back there. Nice and easy to Gusto. Now it's going to be across from Medra Neto trying to find the head there of Cucurella. And it's just caught by Trubin. It's also YouTube. Had 20k, 6 million views, earned 2 to 3k USD, almost 2. But YouTube deleted your channel without any strike or copyright. That's kind of weird, Abe. Yeah, you should always... I don't know if you probably did appeal. That's kind of weird. But yeah, that's very impressive numbers, though. I got to say, that is amazing. Well done to you, bro. Sounds like you're a pro. So this is going to be now back here to Caicedo. Lavia. Sorry, Lavia's off. I've been saying Lavia this whole time. It's actually Nkunku I've been seeing. Similar hairstyles, these guys, I swear. That's going to be now to Colwell. Is it extra time? Yes. Benfica scored 90 plus 5. So, yeah, it is extra time. Di Maria is now top scorer of this game. How long has this game been going for? Well, now due to the cancellation. Wait, here's a very good chance. I'll say in a second. Di Maria, 1v1. Now it's a 2v1. Oh, my goodness. That was a very good pass by Di Maria. Almost reached it. Double meg almost. But yeah, this game's been going on for... Let's check how long the stream's been going on for first. The game, 99 minutes. The stream, 4 hours and 14 minutes. That is crazy. The delay, I think, was 1 hour, 45 minutes delay. That is insanity, I got to say, though. Did not expect us to be streaming it this long. We are actually almost, you know, at the time where I should have really been fast asleep now, but we'll keep going. Always streaming these Club World Cup. Every detail of the Club World Cup, except for the aeroplane match, we'll miss a little bit of that one. The rest of them will be good. Cole Palmer, right side. Getting ready to find some space. Pass over to Gusto. We're in Australia, originally from Melbourne myself. But yeah, I haven't lived there in so long. The last I lived there was about 12 years ago. I've been in Saudi 8.5, and New Zealand I've been there for 2 years. So yeah, technically I've been in Saudi longer now than any other country. Not combined, but like any other, I've been there the most. Are you sponsored by Saudi? Generate interest in this competition? No, I'm not sponsored. 100% not sponsored. I don't see any... I wish I was. I wish I'd get paid, but no. I would love to take the bag. So I know no one who likes football watching in Europe. Yeah, for sure. Yeah, it doesn't have a much following just yet in Europe, but yeah. I'm trying... You know, I want it to be good, you know, because I do see them actually trying. I definitely don't think it's the same as the Chinese Super League. I actually do think they're trying here, I gotta say. But I'm not sponsored by them. I'd love to be, because I love taking the bag. I'm joking. This is an injury here. Looks like Artogoglu's injured. Maybe? Who's that? Who's injured there? Is that... Yellow card coming out for someone. The problem is the group stages. The 10-0 game was a farce. Yeah, for sure. Who is that in? I think it's Bellotti. Yeah, Bellotti's injured. Cole, we've got a yellow card. Oh, yellow card. Everyone, smash like, smash sub up. You know, it really does I really do appreciate it. Helps the channel so much. It helps me out because I've been here waiting for this game to start for 2 hours. For some reason, after the delay, the refs started giving yellow and reds. I know, before that there was none. Suddenly, refs like yellow, yellow, red. Like, come on, bro. Chill the personality a little bit, my guy. Di Maria taking a long free kick. He's going to just pass it across there. That was a very bad free kick from Di Maria. And it is now going to be forward Gusto on a run here. And I have no idea what you said there, Abhay. I'm assuming it's something good. But yeah. Benfica now with the ball. And it's just going all the way back there to the defense there. Silva just passing it through, trying to find some space here through Barreo. And it's now going to be a offside. It's going to be a free kick, actually, it looks like, from Cucurella. Chulo by Local Train. Song we all Indians sang felt after Australia defeated India in 2023 Club World Cup final. Cricket World Cup. Well, luckily, Abhay, the only sport I follow is football. I don't follow any other sports. F1's going to be first for me tomorrow. I can't wait to watch it, but yeah. Yes, I watched that song, I think. Watched the song? I listened to the song. Yeah, I think that was one you said about Ion. Cucurella now with the ball. Cool, that was a good cross by Cucurella. It just gets cleared away. It looks like it's going to be a corner. Nice little cross there. Brilliant. Of course, guys, if you'd like to watch the match along with us, DAZN.com. It is free. You just sign up with your Google account. You can watch the match. You watch every Club World Cup match there for free. Totally. Cricket is massive in India. Yes, I have heard numerous times. 100%. Also in Australia, yes, I've heard numerous times. But yeah, only football for me. To be honest, I feel like you're tired from saying that phrase over and over again. I actually don't follow any other sport than football. I think it's just because, as an Australian, in Australia, no one really follows football. Let's be honest. Like, the A-League is nothing. Here's a very good chance. First, before I continue, here's a very good chance. Di Maria, it's a 2v2. Come on, Di Maria. What can you do for your team? Let's see. You take the shot, and it's called by Robert Sanchez. Brilliant save there. But yeah, it's because no one in Australia really follows football. Let's be honest there. No one really does. So, yeah, I mean, it's really weird when an Australian person is watching football. I guess because I'm in a footballing country now. But beforehand, New Zealand, Australia, it's not heard of. Like, name some, famous Australian, New Zealand footballers besides, Chris Wood. He's probably the only exception currently. I mean, what are some other ones currently that are really famous, And Benfica is onto something. I know Benfica, after this break, has suddenly been going, crack on crack. Crazy. Gusto. Little pass there from Dewsbury Hall. Now it's Cucurella trying to pass in there. Nice little touch by Christopher Nkunku. Back. Colwell. Gusto. Cucurella. Nkunku. He's playing more of a DM, Nkunku. I've actually noticed that as well. 1 additional minute of this extra time. Imagine if it actually goes to pens. That'd be crazy. Yeah, in the past, I know there's Tim Cahill. There was also Cowell, I think. And there was another guy. I keep forgetting. But yeah, other than that, I feel like Australia is kind of like USA, where it's not the main sport. The main sport there is AFL. And then cricket, of course. Have I heard of Tony Popovich? No. Let me search them up. He was Australian captain. Yeah, I don't really... Australian football manager. Yeah, I don't really follow the Australian team, to be honest. I mean, they're pretty average, I got to say. Is Otamendi on the field? Otamendi is on the field. He's got a 7.2 rating. He's playing left centre-back. He helped Australia beat England in an international game. Okay, I see. I just watch actual, enjoyable teams. I don't think Australia plays the best football, I'm going to say. Unless my brother plays at Australia, I probably wouldn't, I only really watch them in the World Cup, to be honest. This is the longest game of football ever already. It's been 4 hours and 20 minutes, and the biggest one was 3 hours 30 minutes. That is crazy. I know. Because, so far in the streams that we've done here, since we've done all the streams, the second longest game was the Sundowns versus Ulsan Hyundai. That takes the record of 3 hours and 3 minutes. This one, 4 hours plus. I don't know what the time is now. Yeah, 4 hours, 21 minutes. That is insane, isn't it? G. Kiriaz. And also welcome to stream as well. Welcome, Judgment. Finally, the game resumed. Yes, it did. It resumed, and we should be at halftime here. I don't know why I'm still playing the timer there, let's be honest. Okay. Just to be honest with you, the Australian team beat Bangladesh 7-1. Yeah, I know we're good in the Asian Confederation, but other than that, there's, limited success, I gotta say. Have I heard of Miles Jedinak? No, I'm probably going to be embarrassed of not hearing someone like this, though. Let's see. Jedinak made his senior debut for Australian national team in 2008. No, because I was like a little kid then. I probably wasn't even watching football. Remember, I only started watching football probably, not when some of these guys were playing, because, of course, first of all, W's for subscribing. Kiriaz, really appreciate that, bro. Thank you so much. My 4 a.m. brain is really thriving on that one there. Never missed a penalty for Australia. Wow. But yeah, back then, when I was living in Australia till I was like 6, I did not follow football at all. I actually only watched one football tournament, and that was the World Cup, where it was in South Africa, I think it was, the South African World Cup. That was the only football tournament I ever watched, and that was because of there was a lot of promotion in Australia to try and get us to be into football. But yeah, no one there interested in football. Then I went to New Zealand, started learning a little bit more. Then, you know, Saudi. As soon as I came here, you know, big football country, so learn a lot about it. Be the longest game I've ever watched. Yeah, longest game by far. You know, it's a 4-hour, 23-minute game. Because I started the stream as the counter started. So here we go. Second kickoff. There we go. Let's actually get some, you know, some gameplay here. Come on. Some goals. Please. Peter Drury commentary, South Africa. Okay, I'll make sure to... I'll keep the tab open for after the stream. Peter Drury's epic reaction to Shabalalala's goal at 2010 World Cup. Yeah, you know, when I was watching that World Cup, though, I was like only 3, so... Was it that one or was it the next one? I think it was the 2014 one. Sorry, I've gone confused with myself. I think it was the 2014 World Cup. There was no way. It was the South African one. It was the... Yeah, it was the one where Germany got in the final with Argentina, yeah. And Germany beat Brazil 7-1. Duran's leaving Al Nassr? Possibly. And I would love it. Get out of the club. Absolute fraud. Yeah, I wouldn't have been 3 years old watching football. Search up... Yeah, that was the one that I found. I found that one. A Shabala commentary. Corner for Chelsea. Better not be too loud, otherwise my family will come down here and start pounding me because I've been awake for, you know, 4 hours past when I was meant to end the stream. And this is now going to be on the right side here. A little cross coming in for Kukurea, just cleared by Otamendi there. Nice clearance. Still Chelsea. Promise you it's not that long. You can watch it after the match. Okay, yeah, sure. I'll watch it after the match on my phone. And still Chelsea. Neto. Drewsbury Hall. Cross coming in. Oh, that was a very good cross. There was a little bit of a fall in the box. Yeah, I'm happy Duran's leaving, let's be honest, because that guy absolutely missed about 4 tap-ins in the AFC Champions League and knocked Al Nassr out against Kawasaki. Like, come on, we're losing to a motorbike team. It's you, Duran. Respect. Oh, Trubin's giving the ball away in next to the box there. Apparently the best piece of commentary in commentating history. Well, I'd love to hear it. There's a shot. Whoa, that was wild. Cole Palmer just misses that one. That was a close one right there. For sure. You know, sleep, so tired. Thank you so much, Judgment, you know, for tuning in for this little bit, you know. Really appreciate you coming in. W's, make sure to get some good rest. I'm jealous of you now. Yeah, Duran should have stayed at Aston Villa. You know, mentality might be fixed there. Pioli encouraged that bad mentality. There's a shot, and it's a goal. No, it's not. It's a goal. There we go. And Chelsea have got one. How was that not a goal originally? And then he gets that. That is crazy. What about my studies? I've finished. I'm on holiday. I'm in university now, Abe. It doesn't look like it. I am, okay? A lot of people say I look like I'm like 15, but no, I'm 18. And I finished my studies like a month ago. Can't believe that. What was that? That was a scramble and a half there, and Chelsea have sealed it, it looks like. See you on Monday 30th. Inter versus Fluminense. Yes, I can't wait. You're not going to watch Miami PSG Judgment? Because that's on tomorrow, you know. It's an early game, I think. 7 p.m. my time, PSG versus Inter Miami. Yeah, if you're not coming, you know, Inter Fluminense, big one. Big one. And Nkunku's done it. Christopher Nkunku, the player that Chelsea were going to try and get rid of, trade with Man United for Garnacho, has scored the goal there. Brilliant. Trubin really should have done better on that catch. I mean, it's not really his fault. The defender should have actually cleared that one a little bit better. But yeah, there's no stopping that. There's no stopping that power. I look like Mr. Beast when he was 18. The game kicked off 4.5 hours ago, I know. Trubin should have saved second Nkunku shot. Yeah, for sure. Not really interested about that game. Go and watch the... Oh, yes, I'm going to watch the F1 race, Judgment. I'm streaming the F1 race. The Austria Red Bull track. So if you want, you can tune up there. I'll just be doing the watch along as per usual. I'd love to see you there, bro. Support Spain in international and clubs, Man City and Real Madrid. It'll be my first F1 game, by the way, as well, Judgment. So that'll be crazy, you know. But yeah, I hope you have a nice sleep, bro. And what a goal. Yes, what a goal. What a, you know, what it means to Nkunku as well. I mean, he was rumoured to leave the club and he's gone and scored the one that's going to bring them through here. We have a watch along for the F1 here. Yeah, for sure. Does Lewis Hamilton still race? Yes, I'm sure he does. Whereas F1, it's going to be in Austria tomorrow at 4 p.m. KSA. I don't know what time it is for you guys. Or Monaco. It's Monaco? I thought it was Austria. I thought it was a Red Bull track in Austria. Maybe I'm wrong. Yeah, it's in Austria. Yeah, Hamilton W's. I hear a lot of hype about Max Verstappen as well. Don't know. Too much. I just hear a lot about him, so I was really thinking he was good. Yeah, see you tomorrow, Judgment. W's. Thank you so much, bro. And Chelsea close to scoring another there. Right, no way. They got FIFA 23 songs playing in the background. They do? Yeah, it's Austria. Okay. W's, Phil. Always on the case there for that one. And that, you can now vote up as well. Norris and Leclerc did great in the qualifying, by the way. Okay. Well, I have to be out. You guys are going to have to educate me a lot about F1, see who to look out for and stuff, because, you know, I'd love to follow, you know, F1 and actually, you know, find out a little bit more about it, because I hear it's a really good sport to watch. Favorite was Sebastian Vettel. Do you retire? I'm not too sure. Again, first F1 game tomorrow, so I'll be excited for it. Vote up for the player of the match as well, guys. Let me know who you vote for. There was a red flag at the F1 qualifying today because the grass caught fire. Oh, wow. It's hot. And that was a close chance of Benfica just crossed away there. 9 minutes regular time remaining, or extra time. And then there's extra. I retired 3 years ago. I see. Now this is back to Benfica. Imagine Benfica again equalising here. 2-2 pens. That would be crazy end to this game, you know. And here we go. Benfica bringing in. Oh my goodness. That was a really, really good run there by... Who was that did that run? Let's see. I think that was... Who was that? Was that Artigo? No, it wasn't. It was Belotti, I think. There was an Indian something. Karti Kenya. Okay, interesting. Here we go. Benfica corner. Can they equalize? Imagine if they equalize from the corner. That would be crazy. And just caught by Robert Sanchez. Michael Schumacher is the GOAT. Okay. Well, yeah, I'll be learning more about F1 tomorrow. You guys better educate me on that one. Here we go. Gusto now with the ball. Bringing up forward. And then we have on the left side here, Cole Palmer. All you need to know for the start of the F1 is that Lando Norris has a reputation for being slow getting off the grid. And he is on pole tomorrow. Okay, I see. So Lando Norris slow. It's on pole. Kartik Kenyan was the real GOAT. Okay, fair enough. Judgment. Fair enough, you know. GOATs of F1, you know, we'll discover them. And this is going to be Caicedo just passing over to Gusto. You love Adelaide? Yeah, Adelaide's nice. Again, I can barely remember stuff about Australia, guys. I literally can't remember much. The only thing that I can remember about Australia is my accent, because it's just stuck around. If I didn't have the accent, you wouldn't be able to tell us from Australia, let's be honest. There's no way. And there is a cross coming off. I mean, he's slow from stop position. He's fast in qualifying. Okay, I see. So slow from the stop position. Because the middle of Australia is a desert. Kind of like how in Saudi there's only like two cities in the middle. It's because it's a complete desert in the center of Australia. There's no water. There is a small like cities, but they're very small. It's a very hot desert. Neto could score the winner, and he does. It's 3-1, and it's all over. Chelsea have done it, and it's going to be Chelsea qualifying against Palmeiras. There's no turning back now for Benfica. It is all over, and Chelsea have done it. Rocking the blue kit, you know, maybe that's given them a bit of luck here. But Chelsea through to the round quarterfinals against Palmeiras. And Neto, again, scoring. He is just so good, Pedro Neto. I hope he stays on form for the club, for the actual World Cup, because, the Portuguese team, I gotta say, is looking good. It's looking very good. CR7, Neto, Vitinha, Nuno Mendes, Diogo Costa, Ruben Diaz, Trincao. We got João Neves, Ruben Neves. It's looking so good. Yeah, Benfica tried to panic press again. I know it's really ruined them, I think. They need to, settle down a little bit more on gameplay style build-up. It was the opposite with Chelsea. They needed to actually press faster. Chelsea, Benfica pressing too fast. And, yeah, unlucky for Benfica. They did get through. I mean, it's a little bit, in the end. The handball's a little bit... I know it's a handball, but, come on. His hands like that. I mean, clear handball, but still. Benfica lucky to get through to this sore portion here. I do think if the game didn't pause, it would have been a 1-0 finish. But, of course, we have been treated some more goals here. Last year, went to Delhi Mountain Oz near Red Fort. Talked a lot. Went to market. Eat street food. Paratha Pani Pura and Gulab Jamun. Took pics. Talked about India versus Australia. Oh, nice. Sounds like nice time, Ape. In the end, it doesn't even matter, We're just getting goals. Love goals. Love some goals here. And Benfica's goalkeeper looks more tired and slow. Yeah, Trubin definitely looks worn out. I mean, he did have a 2-hour break, so I don't know what he was doing in that 2-hour break. Maybe just training reflexes, I guess. Maybe if he trained too long, it was maybe too tiring for him. And here's a chance for Chelsea's fourth. It's going to be like the Real Betis game, and there we go. It's a fourth. It's 4-1. Shrewsbury Hall scored. It's like the Real Betis game. If you guys remember that one, we streamed it live. Chelsea versus Real Betis. What an absolute, domination. Benfica going out with an absolute loss here. Real lack of composure from Benfica to allow this to happen. It's 4-1. It's bullying at this point exactly. It's like what happened to Real Betis, It was 2-1 it was 1-0. Then it went 1-1, then it went 2-1. Then it was 2-1 for a while, and then at the end it was 4-1 or something. Onside too. Red card changed the game for sure. I mean, it was an attacking red card, but still, I'm really surprised on, how bad Betis, I'm getting confused. That's how bad they are. How bad Benfica's defense has gone. It's almost terrible now. It's like borderline. They've just become, youth academy players here with how bad they are. It's both the dumbest and greatest game of all time. I know Chelsea actually showing up here. Trubin unlucky there. Nothing really much you can do with a 1-1. I mean, a 1v1 there. That situation's very hard. Unfortunate Benfica fans. Sorry, Di Maria. You will be going out as the top scorer in the round of 16 as it stands, unless Yildiz scores against Real Madrid and, some other goals occur. Smash like for Chelsea goals. But yeah, that is crazy. Someone at the very start of the stream said 4-1 Chelsea. Wow. That is impressive. Is Di Maria crying? I think bro's crying. Colwell got subbed off. Mino's coming on. They're subbing on the, they're subbing on the third team. They're subbing on the third team here. This is how embarrassing it's gone. It went from being a tight, little function there. Chelsea complaining at the penalty, getting conceded extra time, and now it's just third team coming on, You're going seriously to sleep. Yes, go to sleep, Judgment. The game's over. 4-1. There's no way Benfica scores 3 goals in 2 minutes. It's not possible. With the current form, at least, as well. Red card. No fan of Chelsea or smash like when they go out of the competition. Yes. Smash like when they verse, I'm sure they'll get out by City. If City get through past Halal, they'll easily get through, I'm pretty sure. Halal missing a striker. But yeah, when they verse City, you can smash like then, Phil. When they verse Palmeiras, I mean, Palmeiras is probably going to lose to them, but... So I'm assuming the semi-final is going to be City versus Chelsea. For the other side, I'm guessing it might be... I don't know, PSG Bayern's going to be a tough one. I had Bayern going through just because, Bayern's just so strong, it looks like. Bayern hasn't versed PSG. Yeah, hopefully Bayern beat them. Yeah, in the final, especially if Chelsea... But that's if they reach the final. I'm sure you don't want them to reach the final there. But yeah, Bayern versus PSG. Pretty sure Bayern will get through. Real Madrid, Juventus, Real, BV, Monterrey. Let's go Monterrey. Honestly, BV have been looking awful in this tournament, I gotta say. Job is really the only highlight of me watching them. By the way, anyone who missed us earlier, Bino Gittins has joined Chelsea. Officially joined Chelsea, Bino Gittins. Final tourney with Dortmund here. I think that's a huge loss for Dortmund, actually. Definitely think he would have been performing for Dortmund. There's just no defense at this point. There's like the field is so open. It's actually crazy how open this field is. And how long's this stream been going on for? Let's just check here. 4 hours and 38 minutes. With one additional minute, and then we're done. Should have been 6-0 to Chelsea. Yeah, I mean, definitely, I mean, first of all, it should have been, you know, maybe the one just to bring it to extra time, you know, Kushner. But, yeah, for sure, Chelsea have been looking dominant. They've been looking so good in this game. As a neutral commentator for all of these matches, we've watched all of them so far. This is Chelsea's best performance, you know, in the Club World Cup in general. They maybe Sundowns, no, who they versed? Esperance, I think, actually. That performance was a little bit better, actually. That was a good performance from them. But, yeah, definitely Chelsea looking good in this one. Should be ready for the quarterfinals. Thiago Gouveia is going to miss the next match. I mean, it doesn't matter. 10 seconds left. Also, welcome Kushner to the stream. Hope you're doing well. Didn't say that to you before. W's, thank you for tuning in. And yeah, this is about to be over. You know, just going to be a little tap here. Referee, please call full time so I can actually go to sleep. It's 3:40 a.m. here now. I've been waiting forever. Thank goodness it's over. It's over. Guys, it's finished. It's finished. It's been a pleasure to watch the most annoying game. Yes, it has been. 4 hours and 40 minutes of this excruciating game where, you know, all the goals at the end. Why couldn't you just score during the game, Chelsea, and just finish it off? Like, why do you have to leave it to extra time? I mean, better late than never, but of course, I'll see you guys in the F1. Sorry again, there's no dog walk. I didn't expect this game to be delayed for 3 hours, but okay. And yeah, W's everyone. Good job for Di Maria as well. 4 goals. I mean, they're all penalties, but all the penalties were so beautiful. Honestly, nice touch. And he's going to Rosario. His final game with Benfica. And I'll see you guys in the next stream. Good night. Goodbye. Smash like. Smash subscribe. Di Maria looks depressed. Yeah, it's his final game for Benfica. I would be too. Caicedo, superior player of the match as well. Don't know how that happened. But anyway, see you guys later.